Yo, thank you for the follow. You think you finished everything and you know you forgot something. All right, well. Back to it on this really serious day where nothing foolish or funny is happening. I'm gonna play some more Freedom Wars. I haven't played this in a week, so I'm actually really excited for this one. As you can see, we're in the white padded cell. We're in a nice proper cell now. Let me just turn my my audio down for a second. Yeah, I've been looking forward to this. I feel like I probably still got a good ways to go on this game, but anyway. If I recall, I think I have to just go to the next one of these. No? Okay, we did our code 5 exam. Looks like we passed. So I guess I just have to. It's always either go into the basic operations or just go outside.
We must continue
and
to
you're
serve
good.
the greater good.
There you
What's
are.
up, Paul? Oh my God, this place looks
Let's
nice.
go see how everyone is doing, shall we?
This is like not a dump. Oh man.
Well, yes, I suppose I am. I heard that a considerable amount of damage was done by Horai and its allies. I wanted to check that no one was harmed. Would you care to accompany me? I am ready to go whenever you are.
No thanks, I'll pass. Yeah, this is the first time that we get to see the level 5 area, and wow, it looks really good. I can't wait to see what the final, like the top level looks like.
So, you made it to Code 5, huh? Me too. Barely. That exam was a freaking night. Well, things ain't exactly
What's the
peachy.
situation?
I don't know how much more of this we can take. Someone needs to do something, and fast. Thanks, dudes. But we knock them down, and they just keep on coming. Kinda grinds you down. Afraid so. It's a numbers game, see? And it seems like they got an
See?
endless
What is he,
supply
a
of sinners to throw at us.
Mobster from
We
like the
keep giving it
20s?
everything we got, but we don't feel like it's making a damn bit of difference. Come on, Matthias! Quit it with the negativity, Shaz, man! You can't let it get to you!
This guy. He's like an anime version of Doug.
Keeping on! It ain't over till the fat lady sings!
It seems he is all right for the moment.
Okay, fueling station. Gotcha. There's a lot of in-between time stuff I'm noticing, and, you know, kind of running into this, I kind of wish I could just get into more missions. Is this a fueling station? No, that's Sokka. But, you know, they had to pad out the content because it was a Vita game. A lot of the Vita games are kind of like that in a sense. It was basically like a super beefy
Hey, Senator,
PSP.
you holding up okay?
Well, see for yourself.
I also wish they had an
Some bad
autoplay
way,
forward.
Moaning, wailing, crying for their mothers. Still seems things are a lot worse over in Nog. Those losers are completely gone to pieces. Shame to be one of them. They think this is bad. It gets worse.
Also, I don't know what happened with the last Twitch stream, but it looks like it got interrupted. I was pretty sure that wasn't supposed to happen, but it was like split in two, I guess. So if that ever happens, you could always throw it over to YouTube because
Hey, it ain't like
YouTube
this
doesn't
has
get
been fun so
interrupted.
far. But you're right. If you know who
YouTube
shows
has
up,
better
you'll get a
netcode
whole
than
world
Twitch,
of hurt.
apparently.
Who else? Abel, of course.
The fact that he hasn't made an appearance yet makes me think Harai are holding back. There's more to come. You can count on it.
Who knows? Maybe he doesn't think he even needs to put in an appearance. Maybe he thinks we're finished already.
Oh, we ain't finished
Simple.
yet.
Keep on grinding the enemy down one unit at a time. We need to get ourselves in the best possible position in case Abel does show up. My guess is that she who must be obeyed has something up her sleeve. Some way to break the deadlock and turn things around. Yep, she's smart. And she cares about this Panopticon more than anyone.
Natalia.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I don't know what I'm doing right, but welcome.
But I guess we need to pull together. We don't want to lose after all.
Me and Swasage hanging out in the Camaro. That's funny because what was I gonna say? I noticed that in the opening screen it was actually kind of bugging.
Indeed.
There's like a dual audio, so I'm glad to hear that it's not in this. Hell yeah, I'm glad that you liked the stream.
Shall
Thank
we
you.
see how everyone in Zaka is doing?
Yeah, this game
I'll
this
follow
game
my
is
hand.
really dope. I've really been enjoying it. Like I said, I think kind of the downtime is a little bit a certain way sometimes. Like in between missions, you're just spending so much time wandering around, and then the missions are really short and stuff, but I don't know. Overall, this has been like one of the most refreshing games that I've played in quite a bit of time, so yeah.
Hey there.
All right.
Oh, it's you.
Oh,
You're still
it's
alive.
you.
That's good.
It's the best line from Fallout 3.
Lena, on the other hand, my wife.
My
She's-
wife.
Oh, no. Don't worry. She's alive.
That's the part he's upset about.
But she seriously sprained her ankle diving out of the way when a building collapsed.
Damn.
I'm trying to build her a walking frame, so I came here to buy parts. Well, she's somewhere safe at least, and we're together, which is the main thing.
Yeah, because last time a bunch of stuff went down.
Really? I should count
And
my
that was actually how
blessings.
we passed the
You're
Code
the
5
ones facing
exam.
real danger. Ah, I almost forgot.
It was a good mission.
Meaning to talk to
It
you
was
about
it was a good chapter. Them.
Yes, if you remember, I couldn't find any record of why Beatrice was being held, no matter how deep I dug. Well, it seems that might have something to do with an organization known only as them.
Them. Is it related to him from Powerpuff
There are
Girls?
a whole host of different bodies within the
That guy used to
Panopticon
creep me out.
structure. You're aware of the Office of Peace and Stability, of course. That's Natalia's department.
That character used to creep me out, but I actually like making that effect where you have the
I'm
three
sure
voices
you've
at
also
the
heard
same
of the
time.
Political Bureau. It occupies a place at the
cool.
very top of the tree and makes all the important decisions related to the Panopticon governance. Now, what you may not have heard is that at the heart of the Political Bureau, there is rumored to exist an elite cabal known only as them. Its
Them.
very
There
existence
they are
is
again.
top secret and would be strenuously denied by anyone in power. It leaves no paper trail. No one knows who belongs. I'm pretty sure that's who was holding Beatrice. What I'm not sure of is why. All I know is that it must have been a decision made at the very highest level. We're talking about people who far outrank Natalia here.
Also, Beatrice was
I'm afraid that's everything I
captive.
know right now. Right. I'd better be getting back to...
Yeah, she was captive. We rescued her because the
That-
protagonist just kind of was
Just
like,
who
no, we
could
gotta
they be?
save her
And why were they holding me captive?
because she's looking for her father.
I will see you outside.
Okay, go back outside. I don't see why we couldn't just continue the cutscene, but whatever. Maybe I could buy something. I want this guy to give me some good stuff. He's got weapons. Okay, it's pretty much just weapons. I would like this game to kind of have a better way of comparing weapons. You know, I could just look at power, but there's all these stats that are broken down, and there's 2 pages of it, I guess. That it kind of just makes it hard for me to look at one weapon and say like, oh, that one's better than the other one. Typically in RPGs, you usually just put them next to each other. One has like an arrow next to it. Hey, Kugla. Kugla, thank you for the thank you for shouting out, Paul. How are you doing, man? How's your day going? Don't be shy. Dude, like to play Helldivers. Yes, and stream it. And you guys should definitely check out Paul's streaming Helldivers. Okay. We'll one day play Helldivers again. Maybe, possibly, who
You
knows.
two, you're all right.
I'm good. I'm ready for some VR. Dude, that's the dream, man. Come home from work,
You
just
too, Elfrida.
hop back into the VR.
Oh, You don't have to worry about me.
One day that's gonna be me.
The enemy isn't messing around.
One day.
We've been hit hard. We've lost facilities.
So I had a little,
and taken heavy casualties.
Hold on, I'm
going
gonna...
to need your...
I'm gonna just get this to the mission and explain this, but Kugla, I actually had a bit of a hiccup in the plan. I know I told you I was gonna sell my VR headset, but I realized when I kind of just did like a market check, a lot of people were selling the same headset. It was so readily available,
Report to sector.
and the prices were so bad, which means to me that most people are having a hard time selling the Quest 2, possibly because the Quest 3 came out. So because of that, I'm probably gonna just stick to the VR headset that I have now, at least for a time being. For anyone who doesn't know, Princess
late,
Mononoke is in
worms.
theaters right now. That's cool.
Never mind. Our forces require assistance. You will be split into 2 teams, and each will be issued with an operation.
I hate to be this stodgy old fart. I'm not that into watching already released movies in a movie theater.
2 of our forward
I don't know, it's
platoons
weird
were
to me.
engaged in diversionary tactics designed to confuse the enemy. But it appears that both of them have been intercepted and pinned
To me,
down.
it just means that they can't make good movies anymore. They can't make another Princess Mononoke.
It looks like they anticipated our strategy.
They don't have anything left.
The 2 platoons in question are being engaged.
Yeah, you
by
two should
hostile
link up
forces
and play
from
some
Lemuria
Helldivers
and
together.
Xanadu. Your mission is to fight your way in there and extract the compromised units.
Compromised units. I'm sure this has something to do with the them.
Just those of you
Oh, well, I'm sure this is going to go without a hitch then.
Shut your mouth. This isn't going
You
to
have
be
no
easy,
right to have an
but we're
opinion?
overstretched
Wow.
as it is. We can't afford to
There's a
throw too many
statement.
resources at this.
When really good movies show up in theaters, I go. I got you. Yeah, I just watched it
You
at
will be
home.
divided into Alpha and Bravo teams.
I was trying to come up with stuff to talk about on stream. And one thing I wanted to do was go over this mission I want to do, which is to watch every movie on IMDb's, I think it's like top 50. It's either top 50 or top 25 or top 100, whatever, movies of all time. Because I was going up the list, I'm like,
One
I
team
bet
goes after the
I've only seen a
15th
handful
platoon,
of these.
The other after the 16th.
And there's so many that I want to watch.
You and Beatrice will be deploying with Elfrida. The others will be under Carlos's command.
And here's the really fun part. Hal's in the 15th platoon, and dear little Annie's with the 16th. So you're gonna have to choose one of your precious friends over the other.
Okay, you got me. Akira shows up in theaters again, I'll watch it.
2 operations have been issued. The choice is yours.
Yeah,
Make it,
that's
and
one of the
make it
movies
quickly.
I need to watch. Alright. Complete key operation, new operations, yeah. So you basically have to go. Well, hold on, I want to look at the panoptica, or the level. Look at this place. Look how awesome this place is. We can actually see to the other side a little bit. It's so clean. You could eat off this floor. I want to eat off the floor. You've given me a purpose. Yeah, go check out the IMDb top whatever movies. They have a link to it. It's the best movies according to IMDb. So you might as well go check it out. You never know. You might find something that you enjoy. But yeah. A lot of the stuff I haven't seen, and I'd like to make it my mission to watch pretty much all those movies.
Have commenced their retreat, but they're surrounded by enemy forces. You need to get them out of there, now!
Have you seen The Shawshank Redemption? No, I haven't.
This is Team Alpha. Roger that.
Hey, how are things looking over there? We're having a whale of a time. I got a feeling in my bones this is going to be the best fun ever. Bye for now.
I want to watch The Godfather.
Roger and
Speaking
out.
of long movies. Yeah, I read the book. I really liked the book. When I read Godfather, I think I was in high school, and it was like one of my favorite books at the time. So I would love to watch the movie. Plus, I like Marlon Brando as an actor.
Allied forces detected.
Watch it. You can skip The Godfathers. What? It's on the list. I can't skip it. No.
Enemy forces detected.
This is the challenge, is that you have to watch all of the movies on the IMDb list. In order, in one sitting.
Here we go.
What a relief.
And no bathroom breaks.
Everyone else made it out. I'm the last one left.
No, I'm just kidding about the bathroom breaks part. But yeah, no, I want to watch the Godfather movies. I know my parents growing up, they had a copy of The Deer Hunter, and I've always wanted to watch that, but just never got around to it. Oh, someone get me out, please. Someone get me out, please. I love that they're all standing around me, and like someone is coming for us. They can't even be bothered to save their ally. I see how it is. So is Inception. Yeah, I know. I have reasons I don't want to watch Inception, but I'm not gonna get into that on stream. So maybe some movies on the list I would prefer to skip. Looks like we have to.
Reinforcements inbound.
Looks like we just have to
Prepare
kind of
to
do a.
engage.
We just have to kind of do like a kill thing here. Deathmatch. T-Demons. Inception is good. It's entertaining, but it's way overrated.
Platoon taking heavy casualties.
Yeah, you didn't have to tell me that. I could tell that Inception was gonna be overrated.
Contact lost with 16th platoon. Current analysis suggests interference from dense Warlock
Oh, you get me with that rocket launcher.
Calm the hell down, Hal. We've got our own problems. Lose your head and we're all done for.
Right.
And this is why strafing is important.
Sustainability of enemy forces reduced to 50%.
Come on, you guys. You have like one hit left. Just blow air at him. I like seeing our allies like catapult
Enemy
towards them with the
reinforcements
grappling
inbound.
hook.
Prepare to engage. Sustainability of enemy forces at critical level.
Damn it!
Yes, Hal. Pull yourself together. You need to focus on making it out if you're alive. Here?
Incoming transmission from Team Bravo.
Patch me
I almost
through.
thought she said Team Rocket. Oh god. See, I love the 3-round burst because I feel like I can use it almost like a shotgun too at close range.
Roger that.
I thought that was a
And the others?
flamethrower.
I'm afraid it couldn't.
What the hell was that?
Contact lost.
Hey, Bonesy.
What? Wait!
Health
Yo,
scan
Pac-Man.
initiated.
Thank you for the snack
Advised
one.
treatment of-
It's not much, but it's victory.
I'm so unprepared. I don't have a snack.
Time to pull out.
Incoming
I
transmission
got this
from
water.
Team Bravo.
Yeah, go ahead.
Pac-Man, how you doing? It's been a while.
What's going
City
on
of God
over
is
there?
on there. Wow.
We've got company.
Side the Deuce, Brazilian movie, very good. But I have very mixed feelings about it. Yeah. It's a list. Again, anyone that likes movies and is watching, go check out IMDb's list. This is like universally like approved movies by IMDb because they're the top rated movies on the site. So
Operation successful.
you'll probably see stuff that you like. You'll probably see stuff that maybe you think is overrated. You don't think is that interesting or whatever. But you might see something that you'll really want to go ahead and watch. Where's the pizza at? Dude, I gotta tell you, I wanted a fucking Big Mac the other day. Dude, I want a Big Mac so bad, but
Sorry.
I don't have a McDonald's near
Never
me,
gets
so
any easier.
never mind about that. But yeah, I could go for
Losing
some
a
pizza.
comrade, I mean, I'm worried about Hal. Losing a sister can't be easy. I'm going to see how he's holding up.
I forgot who her brother is, but I guess she had a brother. But no, Paul, I'm not gonna skip the Godfather movies. I gotta watch the Godfather
We
movies
should go
for sure.
too. They spent most of their time on level 4 of Citizens Promenade, did they not?
Meet Hal on level 4. The book was so good. And again, as an actor, I think Marlon Brando is just he gets spoofed a lot by people, but I mean he's a great actor in my opinion. You know, pretty much my favorite movie, one of my favorite movies of all time. Maybe let's say like top 2 is for me is Apocalypse Now, and he was great in that. Yeah, he was really, really good in Apocalypse Now. I think this is taking me downstairs. I'm not 100% sure. Just thinking about it. Yes, Grave of the Fireflies. Grave of the Fireflies is oh, it takes us to the cell. Grave of the Fireflies, I've seen, like, you know, images of that movie, and it looks fucking terrifying. But I'll eventually watch Grave of the Fireflies. I'll work up the courage to watch it. It's the best worst movie of all time. Yeah, I mentioned this before, but I was reading a book about Miyazaki, and he was so like intertwined. His family was so intertwined with the political landscape of Japan, and you know, the war and stuff. It's
Your continued
it was an interesting read. I just kind of had to drop it because the book basically just turned into them explaining all of the movies, and I'm like, well, I haven't seen all the movies, so if I want to watch them,
failure will not be tolerated.
I shouldn't be reading this book. It's just gonna tell me what happened in all of them. But yeah, Grave of the Fireflies. My mind is dripping. I don't even know what to say about that. Never saw Apocalypse Now. Yo, next movie day, man. Apocalypse Now. I'm bringing over the Blu-ray Redux edition of Apocalypse Now. That's 3.5 hours. We're gonna see all the extra shit they cut out of theaters. There we go. That's how we get to 4. Yeah, Apocalypse Now is awesome. It's a good movie. It's Martin Sheen, fantastic. Which is also interesting because his son Charlie Sheen was also in a really good Vietnam War movie.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for an important message from your friends.
We're about to get into cutscene city here, but yeah. Gonna try to get to some more missions soon.
It's you.
He lost his sister. Okay, but did she
Please,
die?
Don't you lot start looking at me like that
Or
as
she
well.
just lost?
I'm fine. Feeling sorry for myself. Won't bring her back, will it?
Yo, well, I don't even remember. I don't even remember her
I just have to accept
dying.
that.
Das Boot is in there. It's another fantastic, terrible movie. Das Boot is fascinating and excellent, but like so painful, so depressing.
I guess so.
I thought Das Boot was a drink. I got into Amazon Vine.
But one
What's
thing's
that?
for damn sure. This isn't over. Not with the way I feel right now. I'm talking about revenge.
It's an Amazon
we
reviewer
go.
program. Oh.
Look, I've made up my mind. And nothing's changing it.
You would be really qualified for that, because I know that Kugla ain't boycotting Amazon. I can't remember the last time I used Amazon. I'm switching over to eBay. But I know that
Give me a
Kugla loves
few
his
minutes alone
Amazon.
with him.
A lot of different products.
Don't worry. I won't let him
Use
go
my
and do
Amazon.
anything
No,
stupid.
that's not the point, Kugla. You could just find anything that you want on Amazon. You can find it on eBay.
Perhaps it would be better if we left Elfrida to it.
It's like all there.
Yeah. You guys rest up.
Just might take
I'll
longer
catch
to
up
get
with you
there.
later.
But when it gets there, it won't get all chewed up. Das Boot means the boat in German. The drink is a joke. Now I know I saw
Regret. It's a heavy burden.
I know that I saw a Twitch streamer or someone that was drinking from Das. No, it's Badland Chugs. Badland Chugs has the actual Das Boot and he drinks from
once
it.
You've chosen, you can't change your mind.
That is an entertaining. Why do I want to watch someone drink soda? Why is that entertaining?
Simeon
I don't know, it
can
just
help
is.
You choose a different path. He can help you to go back and make those difficult decisions again.
Buy a 580 GPU and return a piece of a brick. That's like those people that like rent a car and just beat the hell out of
You've
it.
already proven
because you just pay 50
you're
bucks for
ready to
insurance
leave
and you just don't care. But I don't think that works that way anymore. You pay way more for a rental
And it
car now
won't
than
be
you did in
long
like the
now.
2000s.
When the time is right, you'll come
I was
face to
watching-
face.
I was
You'll
watching
just like
I was watching Top Gear and they had a great joke about rental cars and I was just like, this
Good
doesn't
morning.
apply anymore because now when you buy a rental car, there's so much more. When you go to buy a rental car, it like asks you like the tier of insurance you want to get, which is crazy because for insurance, if you get into an accident, the damage could be $100 or it could be $10,000,
Message
you know?
received from Senora
So
Fritz Sakamoto
I don't think it applies that anymore. I grew up watching CKY and Bam Margera destroying rental cars, and all he paid was like $50, you know.
Subject requests
So
rendezvous
they
in the
don't do that
warren.
anymore. It doesn't work like
An
that.
exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell.
15 years ago, yeah. It's from a movie from about 15 years ago. It's from Beer Fest, I think. I think that was the name of the movie, Beer Fest. See if I have any more entitlements. Ah, now my light isn't blocking my TV, so I can actually see. But yeah, the Das Boot. I've always wanted to try the Das Boot. I want to see if it's just like they said in the movie where there's like a, you always have to twist it at the end, otherwise you're gonna get the splash zone. Das Boot, the movie is about. Capturing the horrifying, tedious, nightmarish life. Ah, I see.
Current sentence, 853,580 years.
Oh wait, why is she
Failure will
telling me my
not be
sentence?
tolerated.
Well, at least they didn't. At least their submarine wasn't controlled by a Logitech controller. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Me and my friend were in a Micro Center recently, and I didn't recognize him. My friend is, I guess, more of a tech junkie than I am, but he immediately started losing it because yeah, because we saw that Micro Center had the Logitech controller from the submarine, and it was just funny. I almost felt like we should have bought it and reviewed it. That would have made really good content for the channel.
There you
We'll
are.
just do a whole
Good.
playthrough just with that controller.
Well,
Oh, shit, it
he's
keeps
given
disconnecting.
Up on whatever idiotic scheme he was planning, at least. He's a lot calmer now, actually. Maybe you should go and talk to him. It's friends he needs right now more than anything. Very well. He is still on level 4 of Citizens Promenade.
Okay. Lot of backtracking at this point. I just need them to let me do like, we need to get to like a really high octane part where we just do like 3 missions back to back, like one after another. But we gotta get into the story. Apparently I missed some story because Hal's sister is gone.
You've really been a big help to me recently.
But yeah.
Thank you. I mean it. Thanks to Elfrida, yeah. I've managed
What
to
good April Fool's
sort
jokes
my
have
head
you
out a
guys
bit.
seen today? I kind of missed out on a few of them.
I'm not sure I'll ever be quite the same again.
I like this one that I saw, which kind of bugs me because I feel like Sega could really go with it.
Sorry.
But they said that they were gonna make a
Still,
Sega Saturn Mini,
I've got to try and move on.
and there's like this beautiful
Just in case.
advertisement for it.
In case.
I want
she
that thing
comes
so
back,
bad. I would
of
love to
course.
have a Sega Saturn Mini, but
I mean,
yeah, they're probably
she'd
never
hate it if
gonna
she
make
found
it,
out I'd been
unfortunately.
just
It would be
standing
really
around
cool
moping
though.
all this time.
It's just when you see the thing that you've wanted for a really long time, and that felt like it was never gonna happen, it was never gonna come to existence, and you see it on April Fool's,
That's why I
there's
want to start doing
your cue
operations
that
and
it's
stuff
not
with you guys again.
legit.
I know my skills don't compare to Anne's, but I promise to do my best. Thank you for coming to see me, I mean.
Also, there was this one. So this year they're gonna have
It's
a
nice to know I've got friends who care about me.
this year they're
Who I
gonna
can
have
see me too. Oh,
a
that reminds
NASCAR
me.
race
He said he was looking for
where
you.
the middle of the inside of the track there's gonna be a baseball field. So they're gonna have a baseball game and a NASCAR race, not happening at the same time, but like in the same facility, like at the same.
He'll
They're really
probably
hyping
be
this
somewhere
up.
in the Warren by now.
And somebody made this joke that there's gonna be another event like that where they're combining a NASCAR stadium race, and inside there's like a bass fishing tournament in the middle. And I thought, again,
There you are.
you just
I
see
wanted to
stuff
ask you
today
about the
all
rescue
day that like it
operation.
really
What
makes
was your take
you.
on it?
It's like it's not. They're like not even trying. There's no like veil of this might actually be real. It's just a
Some
joke.
people seem
It's
to
so
think there
clear
was
that it's a
something
joke.
fishy going on, you see.
Is she?
Yeah.
Haven't seen any good ones. Helldivers messed with the size of the
Outnumbered or
guns.
not,
I like
the
that.
fact remains a whole platoon was wiped out, and our efforts to help them were.
I was thinking, what could I do for the stream? Like, if there's something I could do to like just fuck with the stream, but what would it be? I know I played an April Fool's joke like a few years ago, but it wasn't anything crazy.
Listen, I'm not trying to make excuses for having messed up, but don't you think it's possible we might have a leak?
There's been a running gag where one of the Helldivers laser rifles has been getting a tiny bit bigger, real slowly. Today it's
How's that
tiny.
for timing?
An operation's
That's
been
funny.
issued.
Gotta ask my buddy Frank to double verify
Move
that.
out.
Alright. Another mission. Well, I don't know anything about Helldivers. I certainly don't know anything about Monster Hunter. But I do know about this game.
Let's go!
I guess Beatrice is fine. Oh yeah, we need someone to heal us. Come on, we need some healers. Eliminate enemy forces. I think we got another team
Enemy forces
deathmatch.
detected.
Holy shit. Talk about a BFG.
Neutralize enemy
Ah, nice,
forces
an
without a
abductor.
lot of time frame. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Oh, this is gonna be such a great game when I get to level 7, and then I could just do lots of multiplayer.
Comrade engaged in abductor trackdown. Assistance recommend enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate
Now, while
full
they
frontal
try to attack him and do damage, I'm gonna try to take pieces off. I love this about this game. I almost feel like they were inspired by, I don't know, something like Knack. You know, like you have these big monsters, and what do? You like try to take pieces of them off. It's so great. I just wish I was a little faster at mashing buttons.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
Paul, would you ever try this game?
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Also, it's been so long since I played Helldivers, but Helldivers is in third person, right?
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Yeah, I have practically no ammo though.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injury.
There we go. Yeah, a little bit on the ammo side. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I didn't even get the.
Destroy.
I didn't even get the joy of taking him out.
So sleepy.
Oh, whoa, what the? Beatrice, where'd you come from? There we go.
Annoying.
You finally take your racing sim seriously and play some big rigs, over-the-road racing. Yeah, I've always thought about playing that because of
Sustainability of
because of
enemy forces reduced to
AVGN.
50%.
So sleepy.
The game just looks too ridiculous to play. It looks too ridiculous to call a video game and too ridiculous to play.
So annoying.
Alright. Oh shit. I didn't even know I could go all the way up there. Can I? Can I not? Oh snap, I could go on the roof. Oh, that's so awesome. I love games like this where it kind of just lets you go. I mean, there's going to be limits and stuff and boundaries, but, you know, it's just nice to have a game where you can, like, just jump on a building. You know, change your vantage point, like, in an instance. God, I feel like we've killed so many hostiles that I just can't. I can't remember where all of the pickups are.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, cool. Even they could use their thorns too, or their vines. Hashtag rip vine. No, I don't care about Vine. I never cared about Vine. If Vine was still around today, I probably would have to use it. I probably would have no choice, because that's just what it means to be a content creator, but I kind of hated Vine. I didn't see the point of making a... I didn't see the point of making a video sharing platform, but where the videos can only be like, you know, 10 seconds or whatever
Donate
it was.
resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Oh, Big Rigs Over the Road Racing was a April Fool's joke. Ah, okay. Yeah, see, I kind of missed some of that stuff. That's cool though. Okay, we're just gonna eat the damage. Sentence reduction. Your sentence has been increased 640 years. Yeah. Alright. Story time.
Still no sign of Harai out there.
Nope, I'm getting tired of fighting their lapdogs. When are we going to get a crack at the champs? Huh? What's going on over there? Looks like a real meeting of minds.
Yeah, I think they need to like ramp up the stakes a little bit and have us fight some
Something bothering you,
like
sinners?
bigger, more recurring antagonists already.
We've had it. We can't take it anymore.
Too right we can't. We're tired of following our orders to the letter and still seeing our comrades dropping like flies.
We won't stand for it anymore. The authorities don't know what the hell they're doing.
Ah, I love a bit of righteous indignation. If we're lucky, this might even come to blows. If it does, you should take advantage of the confusion and land one on Uwe. Go on, you know you want to. No? Well, I'm gonna dive in and settle a few scores on my own then. Let's get ready to rumble!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Guys, please! Just chill out and listen a second, alright? Look, I know life in this con ain't easy, but do you really think it's better anywhere else? Of course it ain't. So let's start thinking about how to turn this situation around. My pal agrees with me. Right, pal?
How are we supposed to turn anything around? No one upstairs wants to hear a word we have to say.
Yeah, the only time we hear from them is when they want to tell us they've come up with yet another stupid law.
Here, here!
Yes. Help me out here, will ya?
Listen up, all of you! Whining about your lot in life is easy. Any dumb kid can do it. But you ain't dumb kids. What are you?
I actually don't even know who the other three are.
What's that thing around your wrist, huh? What's that pack on your back? You're sinners, damn it! with the power and the means to defend yourselves. So quit throwing your toys out of the crib and let's talk about this like adults. And then let's figure out what to do about it. Less complaining, more action. Sounds good to you?
Okay.
Alrighty, Chief.
You there!
What the?
This little meeting of yours is a grave violation of the People's Charter. Your sentences have all been increased.
Oh, who cares? I'll just go play multiplayer. What do we got? Like 1,000 years? Oh, 500. That's nothing.
Looks like we're done here. You sinners get back to yourselves.
I wiped my ass with 500-year sentence, please.
Maybe I'm not as persuasive as I thought.
Yeah, that situation could easily have escalated.
I'm sure you think you did a wonderful job. But
Oh, whoops. I instinctively press X because the next dialogue
There's
didn't
never
come
a
up.
dull moment around here, is there?
Man, she scares the shaz out of me. You think she ever lightens up? Even just...
She has
No.
her reasons, same as all of us. Anyway, that's enough excitement for one day. Back to your cells and get some rest.
Sweet. Alright, so again, we get this nice white padded cell.
Good
At this
morning.
point, this is like royal. We're like in a palace now.
Message received from OPS agent Natalia 9 Wu.
I wonder how much better it's gonna
Subject
get after
requests
this.
immediate rendezvous on citizens and exit permit.
Okay, Citizens Promenade. I have all the entitlements. Yeah, I don't really want to change our look because I feel like the accessory and my character are basically
Current sentence 800.
where they gotta be.
Permit
Just save
granted.
real quick. Yeah, but I'm digging this. Any more contributions? Probably not. Or yeah, contributions, no.
Current failure will not be tolerated.
All right. Oh, it's her. She requested
there
a thing.
you are. Good. I have an operation for you. You'll be going up against the Horions. We're going
Alone?
to try and get a jump on them for a change. Our aim is to invade and occupy Agartha, a panopticon on the outer reaches of the Horion Alliance, and one of their frontline bases. If we succeed, enemy supply lines will be severely disrupted, something that will turn the course of the number of battles in our favor.
Cool.
Matthias
We're
and I
getting
will
into
be
some Metal
accompanying
Gear
you.
shit here.
The operation has already been issued. Make your preparations.
Sweet. Okay. Now I wonder if that means that since Natalia called the main character out, do we get to play with anyone else? Yes, we do. Okay. So we still get select comrades. There we go.
Let's go!
We still get our comrades. Sweet. Oh no, it ain't. No, it ain't. This ain't no metaphor.
Enemy forces detected.
It's not Monster Hunter. This isn't Bloodborne. This is Freedom Wars.
Abductor detected.
Clash, seize control. Yes. Okay, so we have an objective type
Systems and
thing.
enemy forces within a
I
long
like
time
this.
frame.
Again, I can't wait to
Enemy
get to level
forces have
7.
captured a control system.
When I do, I'll get to
Enemy
show off
forces
some of the
now command the
multiplayer.
majority of control systems. Now entering control system capture range.
Is that all you got?
Enemy forces have captured a control system.
Okay, 2 of us are going to D. think
Allied
we
forces
might
have
need help
captured
on
a
B.
control system.
Yeah. Oh shit, oh shit.
Control system captured.
The problem is you can't jump. You can
Now
only
entering control
leap
system
using your
capture
thorn.
range. Allied forces engaging enemies.
So it's kind of a little weird
Support required.
sometimes. Okay, support
Control
over at
system
C.
captured.
There you go. Oh my god, they have a... They're gonna
Enemy
use an
abductor
abductor too?
immobilized.
That seems kind of not
Advise
fair.
immediate full frontal assault.
Morgana Hunter. OVD. I know I saw some
Now entering
Morgana
control
merch
system
recently,
capture range.
and I was like, damn, I bet VD already has this.
Control system captured.
We have all 3 of them. God, that's so unfair. Imagine we had an abductor.
Control system captured.
BD, have you played another JRPG yet?
Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Enemy forces have captured a control system.
I'm gonna try to help them just
Only
kill
half
this
the
thing.
time allotted in this operation. Enemy forces have captured a control system.
I'm fine with losing a couple of objectives if this thing
Enemy abductor in pursuit.
can kill this
Proceed
thing.
with caution. Control system captured. Enemy forces have captured a control system. Enemy forces now command the majority of control systems.
Oh, it's dead.
Enemy
Okay.
abductor destroyed.
Yeah, VD, if you haven't played another
Now
RPG, I
entering
don't want to
control
hear.
system capture
I don't want to
range.
hear anything about Morgana. I would think, if anything, Metaphor would be
system
right up your
captured.
alley.
Caution, allotted operation time almost expired.
Okay, let's
Control
go.
system captured.
Liberate A. There we go. Damn. It's the same problem as in any objective game.
Allied forces have
Everyone just goes
captured
for
a
the same
control
thing all at
system.
once. I feel like people are gonna go for B soon.
Control system captured.
Gonna protect the B. Oh no! I failed! That's cool. I didn't think that they would let me shoot while
Control
hanging.
system captured.
This ain't no joke.
Alright, I think we're pretty much good.
Operation successful. Following OPS post-engagement report.
I really like this map.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Let's see if I can't find anything else. Uh. 320 years. Yep, I should check the qualifications for the next rank, but I'm probably still like a ways
Contribution
ahead.
logged. Incoming message from the Office of Peace and
Peace and
Stability.
Stability.
Operations offering enhanced contributing opportunities and higher entitlement point towards sinners are
Sweet.
advised. However, that intel on these up. As such, threat levels may vary considerably from initial OPS assessments. Sinners understanding the risks are encouraged sign up. Message ends.
What? Encouraged to sign up? Oh
Message
man.
received from Sinner Yu Sakamoto Cabrera. Subject requests rendezvous and exit permit.
What an interesting choice
Your contributory
for the
efforts
voice
have
of the
been
accessory. Check upgrade conditions. Yeah, reduce sentence to 960. I'm so far ahead.
Permit granted.
I could only get like 0 increases in zero decreases in my sentence, and I would still be like in a good spot. Let me see. You know, I want to try this one. There's a big reduction in sentence, but I failed last time. I want to see if I could give it a shot now. Oh, I didn't select it. The UI in this game is a little strange. So I need to select it and then press accept. And now I gotta go into this menu. Yeah, the menus are very like compartmentalized.
Okay.
I'm literally
overdo
just
it.
gonna. Oh, I can't put Beatrice? Oh, she's not here.
Got it.
Guess that should be fine. We're gonna need as many healers as we can. Wait, no, this is a different spot.
Enemy forces detected.
This is a different special mission. I guess the one I was thinking of is gone now.
Unsecured citizen detected.
Alright, we have to get the unsecured citizen back.
Locate citizens and escort to Aurora for extraction. Hostile forces to citizen captured by enemy
Okay.
forces. Strongly
You guys do
advise
your
immediate
thing.
recovery. Sinners are required to escort citizens to Aurora for extraction.
Trying to get one, but that might be a bad idea. Okay, good. Should also run too. What? How do I drop her? Holy sh!
Moving in.
Oh, our thing is up there. Oh, damn.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to Aurora for extraction.
I'm gonna let them fight the big spider monster, and then I'll just get our citizens back. Damn. What the hell was that? You dead?
Sinners are required to escort citizens to Aurora for extraction.
What a pleasant
Extraction
stroll.
of citizens
Get
not
one.
yet complete.
I wonder if that's all we have to do.
2 more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota.
Yes.
Thank you.
Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Sinners are required to escort citizens to Aurora for extraction.
Okay, luckily I could use the stray on the staircases. On the banister. My accessory kind of scaring the crap out of me. Okay, I think we got this in the bag. Spider guy doesn't have shit on me.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to Aurora for extraction. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. One more citizen critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Damn, what happened? Oh, no.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance
Right there.
required. Condition green. Resuming combat.
So much faster last time.
Enemy objective
Yes.
immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Oh, but it lasted so short. Yeah. I don't think there's a chance that I could win this just by trying to kill the or not win this. I don't think there's a chance that I
Comrade
can really
engaged
kill
in
him.
abductor drag down. Assistance recommended.
The drag downs aren't even that helpful.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Let's make it 7 again. Oh wait.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Citizen captured by enemy forces.
Oh, what?
Advise immediate recovery.
Moving in.
Enemy abductor
I
immobilized.
waited too long.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Our guys are too distracted. Alright, well. It's gonna take too long to kill that thing, so let me just get one of these
Sinners are required to
folks, and
escort
I think we'll
citizens
be
to
fine.
RRS for extraction.
I'm still not powerful enough to fight something like that. That spider. Oh shit. If I could kind of sneak by here, yes I can. Oh shit. We're all dead. Alright. Doesn't matter, we got it.
Operation successful. Following your
See, if that
PS
other
posting
mission was
engagement
like that,
required.
I'd have been totally fine. Let me just go grab a few things. Take a
Donate
couple
resources to the Ministry of
resources
Productivity to
for
earn
the road.
entitlement points.
I wonder if we can still get more of them. I have 27 seconds. I don't know about that. I can't believe none of our other teammates are thinking of this. It's just me. Bonus?
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Sweet. And as always, I like to keep the items that I'm not supposed to, even if it gets me, you know, however many years sentence increase, because it's still worth it. I feel confident. I think I'm going to get to level 7 today. I think we're going to be all good, and then I'll get to play some multiplayer. Damn, 10,000 year reduction. That's crazy. I think I just got lucky that the mission was pretty easy. Special operations. There's nothing special operations available. Okay. Cool.
Your continued contribution is a permit granted. Failure will not be tolerated.
Sweet. But yo, guys, thank you for coming out. By the way, I didn't get to talk about it yet. we just kind of went into it. But I released a kind of like a regular style video, like what we do on our Two Stupid Gamers YouTube channel, but just for my personal channel. And it's probably a little bit different than what you're expecting content-wise for a channel, but if you wanted to go check that out, just go to my YouTube channel. It was put up today. I'll probably have I have at least two more ideas for videos, so those will be coming out at some point. But for the time being, I don't know, it was kind of interesting to me that I've had the YouTube channel for so long and I never ended up making a video like that before. I've always just kind of used it for, I've only used it for like Assetto Corsa or iRacing clips. I got kind of like a wind of wanting to do more stuff with the channel after I posted a iRacing clip and a bunch of people viewed it.
Cool to keep your butts hanging, you know.
You're one to talk.
Still with you.
But yeah.
Let's
Hey,
get started.
Foco Frank. What's up, man? Good to see you. Dude, I have a question. I have a serious camera question for you. If I'm trying to get this camera really like perfect for the stream, I want you know, like the good framing. I want the shot to look nice and everything. Do I put the bacon grease on the camera lens before or after I put it onto the tripod? I know that's kind of a rookie question, but I'm just curious because I know you're the camera expert.
Yeah.
I know you're the
Seriously was
extraordinaire.
impressed with how you handled yourself in that last
So
stop.
I thought maybe you could fill
So
me in
this
on
next
that.
operation will be acting as her outrider. That's right. Apparently she's bringing some kind of high-value cargo into the con. She needs us to take out any hostiles that might try to intercept her and secure her safe passage inside.
Oh shit! Oh man, what am I gonna do with this bucket of grease then?
Your guess is as good as mine. She wasn't exactly.
I guess I'll just put it on the floor and have like a free slip and slide.
Sounds like some pretty shady shafts.
Gotta deep fry the body of the camera as well.
This is
And
Natalia's
nice and
daughter.
crispy.
She'll have her reasons.
I like a nice
No
deep
big deal.
fried camera.
But brace yourselves. We could be in for a
It's gotta have that good
operation's already
crunch.
been issued and assigned. Make sure you're good and ready.
I forgot if this guy sells any kind of thing. Frank, I know you finished Chrono Trigger. Are you streaming anything like regularly right now, or are you just kind of doing random stuff? Because I remember the last time I saw you on, you were doing Chrono Trigger, which was cool to see that you really enjoyed it. That's definitely a series that I've wanted to try. Ooh. Alright, these missions are gonna get a little bit dicier. Doing my room so I could use my cam. Sweet. That's kind of what I thought was missing. After you put up that clip with your cat, man, and I'm just thinking to myself, like, you are missing out by not bringing. I wish I had a cat or a dog. That's where the Twitch views come from. That's where the all the Twitch chat gets crazy when you see a cat on camera. It almost makes up for having to take care and feed a living being in your house 247.
Prepare to engage.
Start streaming MGS1. That's right. Yes, you mentioned you were gonna stream MGS1. Nice. Oh man. And you said that you were gonna do the original like PS1 MGS1, right? You weren't gonna do one of the. I know there's like a remake of it and stuff, or kind of remake by like GameCube and PS2 standards.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Bam. But that's great. I love the Metal Gear Solid series. I think I will, after all, get the remake of 3. I was probably not gonna get it, but I'm like changing my mind a bit on that. But yeah, MGS1, MGS2 were great. I like 4. I didn't understand anything because it was my first Metal Gear Solid game, which I wouldn't recommend to anyone. I wouldn't recommend starting with the 4th game of any series for most games, but especially not MGS.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
I can't.
Here I am. Gotta go, OG. There's so many things in MGS that even now replaying it makes me go like, damn, this is so cool. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna spoil any of it or talk about any of it because in case you haven't experienced it yet. But Kojima was really clever. It was like very like Japanese game dev thinking. You know. You just don't get that with a lot of different games. Now, again, I will say that with like MGS4, it didn't feel quite as much with that kind of silly fourth wall breaking stuff. There was a whole like one moment, I think by MGS4, and I don't know if you're ever gonna intend to play that one too, but I think by MGS4, it got a little bit too big for its own bridges, so to speak.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Like, not to say that 4 was
Prepare to
bad.
engage.
It just, I think that they probably took it a couple steps too far.
Ammunition
A couple
depleted.
different ways.
Locate ammo boxes.
It was confusing. It was my first PS3 game. I just got the
Enemy
PS3, and
reinforcements inbound. Prepare to
I had
engage.
never played a Metal Gear Solid game before. I knew of the series. I've never played it though. So playing MGS4, which then suddenly was like a movie, was tough. It's tough to get into.
Sustainability of enemy forces at critical level.
Yeah!
Yes. I can't.
Yes. Down with the eyes. It legit was a 2-hour cinematic. Oh yeah. I mean, the opening cutscene just takes so long to get through, amongst other things, and like it's hard for me to sit here and say if it was a great MGS game or a bad MGS game. I could just say it really wasn't. It wasn't like terrible. It wasn't awful, but I could definitely see how it might be a little bit off-putting for longtime MGS fans, having played 1 and 2 and 4. But yeah, playing it as your first PS3 game, as your first MGS game, was the worst, like the worst gaming experience of my life. I should have just gotten something else. I get it, some people cherish games, play mainly, but some people cherish some story. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you just want the writing in it to be good. You want the story and the writing to
Post-engagement report.
be up there. Which it was, in my opinion, it was kind of
Donate resources to the
it was kind of already a really high bar because MGS 1 and 2 were. I mean, maybe the writing was sometimes a little excessive, but they were great. They were great stories, so it was kind of hard to go beyond that. I'm wondering if maybe Kojima was trying to like overdo it to like go even bigger, even crazier than what came before it. So I'm gonna say this right now. This game has this issue where because of the way my audio is, I can't actually hear what they're saying. I think you guys should be able to hear them, but I can't hear when people are talking, so I'm just reading the subtitles. There's Kane. Sorry, there's Abel, but where's Kane? Oh. Imagine making something like that. Making like 8 of them. Yeah. Yeah, for real. Yeah, and then I felt like I feel like Kojima also was the type of person that he needed to make several versions of each game, which further complicated that. You know? There was like different versions of MGS2 and stuff. Yeah, I hope they remake FF9. Oh man, I can hear Zero making his way to the chat. I know he's right there with you on that one. But yeah, I'm just gonna clip that real quick.
Ooh.
I gotta double back to that
Almost
later.
had it. That casket's important, you know. Very important, in fact. It's what's going to lead you to Simeon.
I'm already getting kind of tired of this
But
character.
The thing is, it's no use by itself.
I always run into these types of characters, especially in JRPGs, and after a while I'm just like, stop being so cryptic. Just tell me what's going on.
Very special kind of willow power.
But it is what it is.
From a very special kind of person.
Maybe soon. I feel like I should be getting towards the end of this
Good
game.
morning.
Also, next week I'm gonna have an opportunity to stream for an excessive amount of time, and that day I'll probably use that so I could finish this, I guess. If not, I'll just do iRacing all day. I haven't really decided yet, but yeah, I have like a really good amount of time to stream. At least 1 or 2 days next week.
Message received from Sinner Mash's Leo Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous on citizen. An exit permit is required in order.
Okay, exit permits. Oh, I kind of want to do the next operation. Yeah, let's do the next operation. Before we go back to more story, I want to talk about Metal Gear with Frank. Frank, I don't know if you saw our messages in the chat, but I wanna plan something, and I extend an invitation to you. But also, we need to get Bulb over here because I'm having computer problems.
I'll cover you.
And he wants to see the computer in person. Yeah, I can't get this thing out of my house.
Citizen presence in a Dr. Pod
It is a brick. Deliver citizens to
Citizens are to
reclamation
be reclaimed and
units.
delivered to resource reclamation units.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've been experiencing like random stuff. I've had a blue screen or two on stream, which was upsetting, but also, I don't know, just random times stuff is like breaking down. I keep like coming back to my computer and it's having some like random issues.
Get up, fool.
Did you say get up, fool?
Shall we dance?
I was just joking when I said that last time, but I guess that's really what it is. Okay, I gotta find one of the citizens. Well, there's a you
Allied
ain't no
forces
citizen.
engaging enemy. Support required.
The driver is just finding out what the issue is. Yeah, and I mean, Bolt knows his stuff, so it's really like he's the one to do it because
Enemy abductor immobilized.
I don't know shit about
Advise immediate
computers.
full frontal assault.
Just try to get one of these arms off. And I try to take care of stuff. There's a lot of things that could go wrong with the computer, so I've been trying to be mindful about it, you know.
Do better. Appreciate that.
Comrade engaged in abductor drag down.
Yes.
Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Just found out my RAM wasn't being used to its fullest. Oh man. Yeah, it could very easily be something like that. How crazy would that be?
Advise treatment of injuries.
I paid for all the RAM. I want to use all of it. That's a car joke for you guys. Get the dedicated RAM. That's probably what it is. I see an icon, but it like disappears because we need to make sure to rescue the citizens.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
There you go. Okay.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Yeah, sometimes I just don't realize what weapon I have. I really got to look on that part of the HUD more. But yeah, Frank, good to see you, man. Thank you for coming out. I hope you've been doing well, all things considered.
Enemy abductor structural integrity evasion. Enemy abductor is intensifying and abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
Oh, the citizen is inside the thing. Oh, duh. Oh, and there's
Sinners
probably
are
another one.
required to report citizens to Aurora for extraction. Enemy abductor in pursuit.
God, I wish I
Proceed
knew.
with caution.
I wish I knew where the
Enemy
point
abductor
was.
immobilized. Advise
I'm
immediate
just
full
gonna try to
frontal assault.
remember. Failed many times, but I still tried. That's what it's all about, man. Get off
Allied
the,
forces
you fall off the
engaging
horse, you
enemy.
gotta get back on it.
Support required. Enemy abductor immobilized.
Have you had any
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
have you had a chance to take any cool photos lately?
Sinners
Like,
are
do
required
like
to
a cool
escort
photography
citizens to
session
Aurora
or
for
something like that?
extraction. Citizens secured. Avoid abductors and extraction of citizens not yet complete.
Dude, this year I gotta organize with you. You gotta come out for the camera event that we have around me. It's in a couple of months.
2 more citizen reclamations
I think you would
required
like
in order
it.
to meet quota.
But yeah. So you also started streaming on YouTube as well. Yeah, I started to do that because
Resource reclamation units now operational.
I always look for the simple solutions in life. And for me, if Twitch is gonna make such a big deal, of VODs,
Secure and extract.
you know, because they can't manage their money properly.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Then I'm gonna go over to YouTube too. So if I stream to YouTube, the VOD will automatically be saved. Damn. It's hard to fight two of them at the same time.
I found an defect
It's hard to fight them when you're dead
100%.
too. It makes me think. Ah, dude, you gotta. Wait, someone's saving me. Okay. Ah, dude, you gotta find some way to shut that pessimism down. You gotta own it. It's the only way to get around it. It sucks because when you feel like that all the time, you're basically like preventing yourself from being creative and productive and stuff. You know. There's just no way if you're always criticizing yourself. Ah, damn. Just can't do it.
Critical damage sustained.
Also, isn't doing it on YouTube higher quality? From what I understand, yeah, YouTube has higher quality overall. So, yes, this is also true.
Critical damage sustained. Commence in temporary shutdown.
Do better.
Assistance required. Condition removed. Resuming combat.
I want to kill this one so we can move on to the next one.
Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes.
Yeah. But yeah, so you can, if you dual stream to YouTube and Twitch, the quality on YouTube is actually allowed, like at base, is actually able to be higher. You can set it so that it's outputting that high amount to both Twitch and YouTube. It's just only YouTube is going to reflect the higher amount because I guess Twitch just limits stuff. Oh man, I mean you could do that, Frank. For those that don't know, Frank just hopped over to YouTube and just started goofing off.
Briefing detected an enemy.
He's playing a bit of an April Fool's joke on me.
Full frontal assault.
But yeah, yeah, no, I like the idea because then every
Enemy
stream is
sector
automatically
neutralized.
going to be saved.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Every stream is automatically going to be saved on YouTube, and I don't have to worry about Twitch deleting the VOD. So it just makes more sense. To me, it's like, by doing it this way, I probably won't get a lot of like traction on YouTube, and I understand that, and I'm all right with that. But it just means that whenever Twitch is like 6 months from now, Twitch is just gonna be like, guys, no more VODs. We're done with VODs. VODs suck. You know, whatever it is that they're gonna do. I wouldn't have to care because I would have already been set up on YouTube. I'm all good to go. Like I said, I look for simple solutions. And if Twitch isn't gonna fix this problem, they didn't even like give Twitch streamers like a mass way to get all of your VODs to YouTube or to some other platform.
Delivered to resource
There's no export, batch export. There's no batch download option on Twitch. You have to download everyone one by one, unless you figure out some like third-party way to do it. That's like such a crappy answer. We're forcing you to do this thing, and then
enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
and then when people are like, hey, by the way, can you make it a little bit easier so we can back up our VODs? They're like, oh no, there's already solutions available for that. Just go figure it out. It's like, oh, thank you, Twitch. I really feel supported as a small streamer on this platform. Like, you guys really know how to make someone feel like supported and cared about. But that's just how it is. Apparently they're losing money. Apparently they're losing so much money that they can't afford to keep VODs up anymore, and or they can't afford to keep big videos up anymore, so it's like such a big deal to have them.
Reclamation required. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Yeah, I'm wondering if there's a citizen in there.
Abductor pod destroyed.
Yes.
Secure citizen.
Oh, cool. Someone else did all the work for me, so now I just gotta get this guy over and we are
Sinners are
good to
required
go.
to escort citizens to Aurora for extraction. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
I'm assuming if I get shot, I drop the citizen.
Operation successful.
Pretty good today, and other times I'm like, I should just break my camera and go into the mines. Well, sell your camera first, because you could make money. Photography is such an expensive hobby. You could just sell your camera and kickstart your new hobby, whatever it is, because you probably have like fat stacks just from your lenses alone. So when I do be a stream, I just stream on Twitch. I like having that option. It's good to not have your eggs in one basket. Yeah, no, I mean, YouTube is weird because I'll post a little clip from iRacing and it'll get like 300 views, which is a lot for my, small YouTube channel. But then like streaming, I don't know, I don't really feel like I get a lot of traction on that. So I'm kind of purely on YouTube and Twitch at the same time for like archiving backup purposes, pretty much. It's weird. It's always weird to be a Twitch streamer. I feel like Twitch is always doing something that's they're always doing something that's anti-Twitch streamer. And maybe there's a good amount of folks that don't care about it, but at the same time there's also just like a lot of us that were kind of pissed when we heard that, because now it means we have to be inconvenienced and we have to find some kind of workaround and change our plans again and stuff. So I'm here on YouTube to stay. I'm not going anywhere. But yeah, Moist video about the differences of streaming on YouTube and Twitch. No, I didn't. Feel free to link it. I'm gonna take a quick break, so don't go anywhere. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and I will run an ad real quick as well. So just bear with me, guys. Yo, thank you for the bits, Frank. Sorry, I'm back. I appreciate it. Yo, it's still 9 o'clock, so I'll still be on when you're back for sure. But yeah, let's continue. I don't remember what I was supposed to do. Let me see if I need to check one of our missions. Okay, I'll do another 2. Yeah, ultimately I'm just trying to get to level 7 as fast as I can, and then I could play a bit of the online.
All the glory. Don't overdo it now.
Cool.
Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice. Eliminate targets within an time frame.
Let's not waste any time. Don't get too enemy sighted.
I double check the video so it's not lagging the audio. Like an hour of VR before. Are you like VR sick or
Hostile
something?
forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Oh man. Damn. See, Kugla, Kugla, I know you're there. This is why I don't want to do
Advise treatment
VR.
of injuries.
Nah, I'm just messing around. I get back into it. It's tough. It takes a little while to get used to it. And I would guess that if you haven't played VR in a little while, you probably also run into that issue. Yeah. What games did you play? What do you like to play on VR? Okay, I'm gonna go. We'll do the smart thing and get away from these guys. First off, the hell with you, Armor Type Mark III. And now, well, they already thought about that. Now I'm gonna try to pick this guy off from the top. Should be good since I got range anyway.
Comrade engaged in abductor trackdown. Assistance recommended.
But if you have to build up tolerance for it, I was playing some Beat Saber in a game called Boneworks. Oh, I've heard about Boneworks.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Yes, I have heard a lot about Boneworks and seen it in action as well.
Critical damage sustained.
Oh, where is she?
Commencing temporary shutdown.
Oh, there she is.
Assistance required. Condition green.
Yo, if you're playing this game, never use the revive button. Just thorn them. They get up instantly, and you don't have to like slow down your progress at all. Shit, I need ammo. But yeah, definitely look out for that. Yeah, Boneworks. I heard Boneworks was good. I love Beat Saber. It's not my favorite rhythm game, but I do like it a lot. It's something that I think would be great to stream if you didn't have to worry about copyright stuff. Which also, that's another thing with now streaming on. Oh, let me pull this up. With streaming on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, it's kind of weird. Like, I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with like music stuff. That's why if some of you watched my first ever personal YouTube channel video that I released today, I chose to just not put music in it. I've noticed some people don't use music in those types of videos anyway. And I'm just kind of worried about the YouTube side of stuff, because while YouTube is better for quality and taking care of VODs, so we don't have to worry about that, it is worse on the copyright side.
Lockdown and effective
side.
accumulation at 40%.
So I'm a little worried about that. Copyright thing on 2 of my Chrono Trigger streams on YouTube. Oh man. Now, as long as it's not a strike, you should be fine.
Critical damage sustained.
Strike is the one that you're you should be worried about.
Do better.
Critical damage sustained. Commence in temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
This mission is kicking my butt.
Condition green. Resuming combat.
Yeah, if it's a copyright notice, you're okay. They will let you play your. They'll usually tell you if there's like a country that you can't play your videos on. But if it's a copyright strike, that's the one that you're looking. That's the one that you're worrying about. Yeah.
Enemy sector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Okay, in about 30 minutes. I think they are mad about Chrono Trigger.
I'm sorry.
It's that copyright. Again, copyrighted, bro. Yeah, it's funny. As we started to talk about YouTube, now my Twitch stream is having some kind of weird problem. Ooh, the wing came off.
Enemy effective structural integrity at 50%.
I love a game where you can rip the parts off of a giant monster and then you use them. It's almost like God. It's like we're hunting monsters or something. Ah, if there's just like a name for that. Yeah, I said this before. It's kind of funny to me that this game came out. They were okay with releasing this like relatively close to Monster Hunter, because they are like kind of similar games. Oh, please still be alive.
Do better.
Okay, I gotta find some health pickups. Hold up, I think I had some issues with the Twitch stream now. Twitch heard me talking shit about them. That sucks. Yeah. The restream service that I'm using, it doesn't seem to be very good at Twitch streams. Yeah. It sucks because then I start getting a little bit of momentum and then it like disappears. I almost want to just go back to streaming only on Twitch because there weren't any problems before. Maybe save it as a recording and then yeah, and then just upload that recording later.
Moving in.
Have you ever played Monster Hunter? Yeah. Kugla got me into Monster Hunter. I forget which one. It was the one that was. It was the first one that was on Switch.
Yes.
So I definitely played that one.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Yeah. Did you get the new Monster Hunter, Frank?
Do better.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition green. Resuming combat.
You did. Nice. What do you think? Is it worth the investment?
Enemy effector structure.
I feel like I can only buy like one new game every couple months, money-wise. So for me for this this period of the year that was this game. Yeah. And I don't regret it. I'm just saying. I'm not gonna buy like 6 brand new games. Quite like that.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Oh shit. Someone gotta get me. I like it, but there are a lot of problems. Oh wow.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
That's like the first I ever heard someone say negative about it.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Guys,
assistance
come on.
required.
I hate these. They're too fast. Oh shit. My accessory is inside of this guy. What? What? Ah, damn. I know it's blasphemous. How dare you speak ill of Monster Hunter? Yeah, I mean, I didn't really complain about it, but I pointed out last time on stream how interesting it was to me that most of what you do in Monster Hunter is just, it's just bullet sponge bosses. And I was surprised that that was so popular because, you know, after a while it feels like, man, how many fucking things is this gonna take before we kill it? Which again, I say as I'm playing a game exactly like that. My accessory is inside of this thing. That's crazy to me. Just gotta get it out, but I don't know if I'll have enough time. There you go. Welcome back to the real world. To me, it's kind of like an arcade game. Like an arcade game.
Destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors.
It feels like you're grating cheese. You know, it takes a really, like, you want to grate the cheese. It just takes a long time to grate a whole block of cheese, even if you do it with other people. Like, I think it's good, but not the way other people talk about it. I also wanted to get into that Monster Hunter Story series too, because there was that. You know, something that focuses more on story. It's like the second I get on. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Sorry. Yeah, Monster Hunter Story is for people that think that there's too much gameplay in Monster Hunter, and they need something more.
Yes. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Oh my god. You just get like absolutely pummeled by these things. Yes, thank you, Matthias.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
That's why you gotta bring Aquila.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I'm just gonna keep dragging them down. Best I can do. In my opinion, Worlds is better in some ways. I think that's the one that I had. Yeah. And it was good. It was very much a really fun game to play around the time it came out. It just didn't keep my interest all that long.
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate call frontal assault. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
But yeah, this is like basically is Monster Hunter.
Unsettling caution. Enemy effector is intensifying.
Except with these kind of like robot things. It's cool, I like it. It's good. This is more my speed Monster Hunter, I
Enemy
think.
effector structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final
It's all
assault.
futuristic and it's all futuristic, but also kind of post-apocalyptic and dystopian or whatever, Orwellian.
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal
I could have waited for Matthias to heal me, but I wasn't sure if he'd do a full on heal.
Unsettlement effect accumulation at 80%.
These carrier guys, they just like show up and they're not really doing anything, and they're also not holding any citizens, so their role in this mission is kind of weird. But yeah, we gotta hurry up because I think there's gonna be like another two after we eventually kill this guy.
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Oh, I see. Why am I holding it so slow?
Enemy effector in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, there's another one. Got him.
Operation successful.
Oh, never mind.
Calling
We're good.
OPS post-engagement report.
Excellent.
Let's enjoy this while we can.
And so it goes.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
That's funny. Alright, I think we got everything. Hasn't been like a lot of stuff for me to pick up lately. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're good. But yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It feels like my stream is generally been good for like. Oh, I just noticed something. It feels like my stream has generally been good for like 2 hours and then it crashes out. I think Capcom is doing this. Huh, I guess we're good. Okay, cool. I don't have that many people I know who play Monster Hunter, so I kind of find it boring sometimes after playing Friars. Yeah, you definitely need to have people to play with it, which also kind of was annoying for me because I felt like most of the people that I knew playing it were playing it at like weird times, so it just wasn't working for me, and it kind of killed the interest in it. Same thing with Diablo. I really like Diablo, but I felt like no one that I had on that would play with me
The hard work and dedication of the sinning population is
was
devout.
on when I was on. What are you using the stream on? I'm doing Restream. That's what I'm on. Yeah. I don't know what it is. It's been really weird. And I hate it because we get like we kind of get like a little bit of good momentum with the stream, and then it completely dies. So I'm not 100% sure what to do about that. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I might have to try another one. We do one more contribution because we had one more to go. And then I think I should be good for 6. I think I might actually get to 7 tonight. I don't have anything to do. I don't have anything to edit to stop the stream short, so I don't mind dedicating a little bit more time today.
Got it.
So let's just run it to level 7. Let's see if we can get some online multiplayer. I want to do the PvP. That's what I'm after.
Abductor detected.
Oh yeah.
Citizen presence in abductor.
Yeah, there's a couple of
detected.
different ways to do it. I think it's even built into some of the streaming services like OBS.
Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
I see.
Scan initiated.
That might be it then. Honestly, I'll just have to look into it because. Oh damn, I died. I'll have to look into it because. And again, this is what bugs me about the way Twitch is. You're forced to like make changes with your stream. Just because they're not gonna hold VODs up anymore and stuff, and it's like.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
If you just didn't put me through this, I could have just been streaming like normal like before. I wouldn't even need to do anything with YouTube. Talk about being good at getting folks to go to your like a rival platform. You know.
Condition green. Resuming combat.
Twitch has no sense of how competition works because they just roll over and let the competition win. It's crazy. I really enjoyed Twitch when I first started becoming a Twitch streamer and stuff, and there were some friends that really inspired me to do it because it looked like, you know, they were just having so much fun, and I wanted to join in the community, and they just looked great, like Bulb and Snapple and others as well. It's really inspired me to start streaming, but more and more I'm like, I just ever since Twitch got bought out by Amazon, it was one thing after another that just continuously got worse about the service. You're just kind of like, as a content creator, you just wake up and you're like, oh my god, now what? But yeah. Today, in order to promote the growth of the platform, all streamers will have to have a 1-minute break where their stream just turns into a more popular streamer's stream for 1 minute. Kind of like an ad break. But it's just playing their stream and it encourages your viewers to go to that stream instead. It's like, oh, thank you, Twitch.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
I remember my buddy Shadow used to make this joke about, and you say thank you. Thank you, Twitch. Don't forget to say thank you to Twitch. But yeah, this platform has changed so much. So much in such a short amount of time. And not all of it for the better. That's why we have to win the lottery. Yeah, man. I want to I want to win the lottery and use my lottery winnings to move to South Korea. And then I will have amazing South Korean internet. And all of my life problems will disappear.
Assailant detected illumination at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
They have internet that makes Fios look like AOL, you know? Over there. That's the way to do it. You know, just because of the way Twitch is, I'm surprised that your comment didn't get auto blocked because we had to put in a viewers thing. Because like 4 years on, and they still can't fix spam bots coming into everyone's chat. There's just still no way to combat it, you know? I feel like if this was a YouTube thing, YouTube would have already fixed that somehow. Not on Twitch. We're still finding out about getting expensive viewers. Yeah, I need a moment of rest and relaxation. Oh, man, I can't believe they both still have so much left. I took off both of this guy's arms. He still has his gun, but I took both of his arms off, and he's still kicking. But yeah, Frank, you need to quit your streaming career. Just turn around now before it's too late. It only gets worse with Twitch over the years.
Advise immediate full front
And I was genuinely surprised. I was genuinely surprised when I found out that I started streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and YouTube was not having anywhere near the problems as Twitch was. It's like, oh my god, why did I ever bother with this platform?
Citizen securing. Avoid abductors and deliver to RRU.
Wait, isn't that? Oh, that's the
Prisoners are
citizen
required to
gift.
escort citizens to Aurora for extraction.
Sweet. Months ago, it was annoying that some people joined my chat and pretended to be viewers, then pushed the
Enemy
chat.
abductor structural integrity at 50%.
I'm dead, aren't I? Yes, sir. I think I need
Survival
better weapons and
successful.
stuff.
Please return to your duties.
Yeah, we actually had that at the start. I've been noticing that a lot more. I've been noticing that like a lot more.
Prisoners are required to escort citizens to Aurora for extraction.
Where someone will kind of come in and I wasn't gonna say anything because
Enemy abductor immobilized.
I mean, to me, a
Enemy
follower is still a
reinforcements
follower, but
Prepare to
one of our
engage.
mods went ahead and banned them. But I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that. Yeah, just like a lot of folks, they'll kind of come in and they're not really here to follow you for real. They're here to just kind of. They're basically here just, I guess, to promote their own thing. Oh yeah, hit me up on Discord. Why would I message someone that I just met on Twitch that I don't know anything about? Why would I message you on Discord? That doesn't make any sense. You know.
Enemy
I don't know
abductor
who you are.
immobilized.
I don't know where you came
Advise
from.
immediate full frontal assault.
Alright, this one's kind of a mess. We need like super moves or something.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Just gotta kill one of them so we stop doing damage to them.
Freezing detected.
I mean, if
enemy
anyone wants
abductor
Discord,
immobilized.
you could enter the TSG/MASH Discord. You know, we're all there. But like, I'm not gonna just add random people on Discord.
Illumination at 80%. Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
It just doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make a lick of sense.
Do better.
Alright, this guy's finally almost dead. Just like with Monster Hunter, these basically are like bullet sponges.
Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Enemy
You don't get to
abductor
collect the
immobilized.
pieces in Monster Hunter
Advise
though.
immediate full frontal assault.
Like after you kill a monster, you don't really like take pieces of them.
All element effective
I like that,
elimination
though.
at 40%.
Get up, fool.
Get a fool.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Viral enemy abductor's structural integrity at 50%. Continue to engage.
50%. We could do better than that. My Discord. Now I will show you why I had to become your friend. Hey, I sent you a message. Join my Discord. I can help you with emotes in your channel. Please join. Oh yeah, all the emotes people, all the graphics artists. God, you get so many followers on. You get so many followers on other social media platforms like Twitch and stuff. Sorry, Twitter and stuff, where the person is only following you because they want you to get graphics done from them. And it's like, bro, come on. Like, I mean, this ain't no front page stream. I'm sure there's extra work that could be done, but I mean, I just got my stream done with graphics like middle of last year or late last year by a really good artist. And then, you know, I did some additional stuff with like the transition and stuff because that's my bag. You know, and it's like, you just take a look at the stream and notice like I don't need graphics. Like, I'm good. Hell, if you want, I'll sell you a transition if you want. But you're not here to get to buy things. You're here to have other people buy your things. It's crazy. Frank, I gotta tell you, sometimes it feels like being a Twitch streamer is like being in Blade Runner. You know, it's just like you're surrounded by like sketchy weirdos and bots, and like it's just not clear what's fake and what's real. I'm just like, bro, I'm in a bar, I want to have a fucking drink. Here I am getting advertised to and shit. It's so weird when it happens. It is. It's uncomfortable too. It's uncomfortable. It's also part frustrating too, because it's like, man, I wish I had like legitimate engagement. Instead, someone's coming in just to chill. You know, like that's not fun. That's not cool. I'm not coming into your stream to like chill my stuff. I'm sure that if you went into any of those people's streams, if they stream and like started to like do the same thing that they do, they would immediately ban you. They would immediately ban you, which is basically like, okay, that's kind of what they deserve, is to just be immediately banned for it.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to
my camera, because I roll my eyes without them knowing.
Extraction of citizens not yet complete.
I like having my camera on. Sometimes as of late, I felt like if I don't have my camera on, I just won't stream. But I like having my camera on. There are just sometimes when it's inconvenient, but I still have it on. Guys, that guy's gonna take too long, so I'm just gonna finish the objective right now.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to Auroras for extraction. Operation successful.
Yeah, we live in some weird, dark, cyberpunk future these days. You know, we're just along for the ride at this point.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
You know, I hope you guys all injected your Twitch fun bucks, because the stream is about to go down again for mandatory, you know, bandwidth allowing for more popular streamers. So apologies for that. Okay, I think we're good. Oops, 2 more. Perfect. It does feel like Blade Runner. Damn, 2240. That's a lot more than I was expecting. So practically, I gained like nothing for this. I lost a lot. Some good parts I hawked. Volunteers urgently required at the Retribution Center. I'm gonna need to get more better weapons, but I'll do it after this.
The hard work and failure will not be tolerated.
There you are.
Yeah, you get used to it after a while.
You think that thing
It
Abel
takes
stole
it
was-
takes some time for sure, but you
Yeah,
will
I think that's
eventually
what
get
they
used
said.
to it.
Maybe we should ask Natalia about it.
It's like
She
the same
must
thing
know
I'm sure
more,
you've
right?
experienced, because everyone's experienced this before, but
What are you two talking about?
it's like the first time you hear a recording of your own voice, you just feel super insecure about it, but eventually that like completely goes
No
away,
idea exactly what it is.
you know.
Not a clue. I think I heard that Abel guy saying something about using it
I mean,
to
think about
leave
voice
humanity,
actors.
though.
Voice actors listen to their voice all the time. You know, you can't have a shred. If you do this professionally, you can't have a shred of any kind of insecurity about hearing your own voice. It just wouldn't be possible.
But let us examine the facts. A powerful abductor was also involved, I believe.
Have I played Metaphor? No, I haven't played Metaphor because when that came out, I'd already played Persona 3 Persona 3 Reload, which was a giant JRPG, and Ys 10. So at that point, I'm like, man, and Metaphor, I chose to pass.
Yeah,
I
like
spared
Abel was in
myself
control
because
of
there
it.
was other stuff I wanted to do. You know, but it looked really good. I definitely would have liked it.
Yep. And Abel controlled the damn thing like it was a part of it. That Shaz.
Controlled it? This sounds like a special abductor indeed.
Why did you get Metaphor?
I could give you a few more details if you like. A little. Red Rage is one of a group of ancient abductors known as the Three Prototypes. We know they're supposedly being kept in Horai, but beyond that, our intel is pretty hazy. Mainly because no one has come into contact with them and survived.
I guess you could say it's like a side game. It's borrowing a lot of the stuff from the same universe. It's not really connected to Persona though in any other way besides the monsters or the personas, as far as I could tell. So Atlas kind of has like, they have like a couple of different game series that are related to Persona, like slightly, but it's, you know, you don't need to play Persona to play something like Metaphor. So
That's right.
I know that much
It
about
said
it.
that all abductor designs are based on the prototypes.
But yeah, that's kind of what I could say. I was interested by them. It does definitely
Though
look good.
they do also
It
have
does
some
definitely
unique
look good.
features that our engineers can't seem to replicate.
Stellar Blade
Even
went on
using
sale
the
recently.
very
I wanted to
latest
get that.
technology.
That was one of those games that I'm like, if I ever get a PS5, which now I have one, I have to play
Red
that.
Rage's damage neutralization system is the most famous of these, of course.
And went on sale today, so I'm kind of thinking
And
maybe
there's
it
the
might be
thing we
worth picking up.
noticed. Its ability to link directly with a sinner's consciousness. The link is made at the subconscious level, enabling instantaneous, ultra-precise response. It's a system that basically puts a moving fortress at the mercy of a single sinner's whim. But it's not for the faint-hearted. The feedback noise is too much for some.
Oi, Frank.
No wonder we couldn't stop the guy.
Incredible. I suppose the volitional charges would be transmitted via Willow Stream.
Yeah, Frank, dust
then,
off your PS5.
How would the data be processed?
Turn on turn on your
I do
PS5
apologize.
and check the
Sometimes
PlayStation
I get a
Store because
little
it's on
carried
sale.
Good question. Some think there may actually be 4 altogether, while others say they're not individual abductors at all, but parts that join to form a bigger whole.
And I almost don't even want to buy it right now because if I buy it, I know I'm not
So
going to play it.
basically
There's
what
so
you're
many other
saying
things
is
I
that
got
no
going
one
on.
knows anything?
I prefer to think that there are still a wealth of theories to be explored.
What do you mean the obvious? I have no idea what you're
You should
talking
count
about.
yourselves lucky to have seen Red Rage up close. I'd love to have had the chance.
Me too. To see how it moved, and to get a look
It's
at the
got good
composition of its
blades.
armor plating up close would have been...
Very high detail blade.
I get it. Well, I don't get it. First things first, we need to find out more about the casket.
Natalia? I saw her on this level of...
Then let's go see what she has to say. It's gotta be better than standing around. Me and Beatrice will go on ahead. Last one to find the Ice Queen's a rotten egg.
Okay, so we gotta go find Natalia somewhere in the 5th level. What's that? My mom's watching. Yeah, my mom's watching too. No, it's you know, it's a very wholesome game about, you know, Amish people just kind of hanging out. Nothing else happens. It's a good game. It's 10 out of 10. I can't even talk though, because I haven't played it. So what do I know? Maybe it's terrible.
What do you want, worms? I am not authorized to answer that question. And you are not to make any further inquiries into the matter. That's an order. I'm glad you're here, though. There's something I need to tell you. I've decided to put you forward for the Code 6 exam.
Shaz, yeah, Code 6! Finally!
That will be all. Dismissed.
Dismissed? Yeah, I saw that he was streaming it, but I couldn't watch. I don't want to spoil it for myself.
Wait a second. It was us who came to talk to you.
I'm probably not gonna stream it, but I will eventually play it.
Nothing. Never mind.
The operation has already been issued. Sign up for it.
Oh man, I'm so hungry. Sweet, the Code 6 exam. Okay. I've been like hungry like crazy as of late. It's I might as well wait for facility management since I'm about to get the Code 6 exam. But yeah, I've been like so hungry lately and it's bad. I don't get enough exercise, so I'm just like I made a nice ass steak yesterday and I ate that steak, and then afterwards I was still hungry. Like I'm always immediately hungry now.
I'll cover you.
It's too much. I gotta stop eating so much. I gotta go on a diet. But I do like steak. I made a fantastic steak yesterday, and I didn't marinate it like I normally do. It was just purely season it right before you start. Liquidate all designated targets.
Liquidate targets with an Alaton.
Hey, we used this place already. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of
Allied forces engaging enemies.
you're gonna see a lot of the repeated areas in this game. You have to get used to that. This was a Vita game originally, as was mentioned like several times.
Comrade engaged in abductor trackdown. Assistance recommended.
I'll get those guys first. Nice. I love tacos. What I like about tacos though too is if you want to stay health conscious, you don't have to use beef. You can get ground turkey and it works very good too. You can get chicken, you know.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Let me get to that healing
Scan
thorn.
initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Take a butt. The thorax. Yeah, I think steak is like, it's too random for me to say that it's becoming my specialty, but I really like making them. And I'm really happy when they come out like nice. I have like a little notepad on my phone that I've written down if it's this type of steak, you know, leave it on the frying pan for this long. Plus tortillas because they are low calorie. I put many different foods in them. Yeah. Yeah, you could put like vegetables and stuff. I don't take them anymore because it's like fake food coloring.
At 40%.
You know, it's hardly what you'd call healthy, but I really enjoyed the colored tortillas. You get like one that's like tomato, one that's like spinach. They say it's tomato, they say it's spinach, but it's really just like food coloring for the most part. Maybe there's a hint of actual tomato. I don't know. But I really enjoyed those a lot. It's like the tortilla version of colored tortellini, because you could get that in green and red as well. I love colored tortellini.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
Yeah, you can find them at pretty much any grocery store. I stopped eating them because someone explained that it's not really like it's super healthy because oh, it's made with tomatoes. It's made with spinach. They just kind of like do food coloring. Which sucks.
Enemy accessories intensifying its attacks.
Man, when they pause everyone, that's crazy. Give us pause. Frank, have you gotten any good cards lately? I feel like I may have already asked this question, so I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself. That was actually what my video was about from today. So I can't help but ask. Green eggs and green tortillas. Green eggs and ham.
Enemy effector immobilized.
That's the way to do it.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Yes.
Damn, when Beatrice commits to giving you a heal, she really commits to giving you a heal. I didn't need no more. Got a BG3 card I've wanted for a bit. Oh, that's cool. I'm assuming you mean Baldur's Gate? I didn't even know that they had cards.
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector structural integrity at 50%.
I feel like I'm gonna break my PS5 controller playing this game because I just spend so much time mashing and I'm like desperately trying to do more damage. I'm desperately trying to mash as attack as much as possible, and I just end up kind of like really spamming the shit out of mashing not just the face buttons but also the triggers too. Shoulders. Is your art for your yeah, of course. It blocks you for some reason, which it shouldn't because it's because you're a mod. Feel free to put it into our Discord. We have a card game Discord. Man, it'd be nice if someone helped me.
Enemy effector immobilized.
I'm just gonna unload this clip.
Full frontal assault.
Some of the more harder abductors, they don't stay down for very long.
Enemy effector structural integrity at 30%. Prepare
They'll
for
just
final
like
assault.
they'll like get knocked down for a second and then they're right back up. Not fair. Yes. All the heals.
Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo box in.
Sweet. I'll check it out in just a second. Oh my god, what's going on? But yeah, I'm always kind of curious to see. You guys got me into this card stuff, so I'm just always paying attention to what you guys are on about lately. The Socrates card looked really cool. Thank you for sharing that.
Fire detected an enemy effector. Enemy effector immobilized. Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Sweet.
Prepare to engage.
He's dead. Alright. I need more ammo.
Hey, eyes on the prize!
Oh no, I don't need more ammo. I need
Enemy
more health.
effector destroyed.
Yeah, and I think I'm basically gonna mostly do I'm mostly gonna do NASCAR. Although also I've noticed that the Formula 1 pack I got was pretty
Allied
decent,
forces engaging enemy.
like value-wise,
Support
so I
required.
might do more Formula 1 cards. But besides that, if I buy any
effector
Digimon
immobilized.
cards, it's really because
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Zero or Bio kind of shared like a good pack to get. And what is it? When the Gundam cards come out, I have my first Gundam cards. Zero bought some off of someone on the line, so he's gonna give me a couple. But when the Gundam game comes out, I'm definitely gonna like get a couple packs of those. I'm trying not to like jump way too hard in this, but I love collecting stuff. So for me, this is kind of a no-brainer, and I also kind of like, you know, the thrill of like chasing something. So there's that too, you know. Made me realize I had more cars that have value more than I thought. Yeah, you should, you know, I mean, do what you want with your collection, but you should also consider maybe selling some of them if you don't need them. Okay, I'm going back to unloading on them because I keep getting hurt so much from a distance, from up close. Yes. Yes. Oh man, I love this game.
Fire element effect accumulation at 80%.
I say this every year, but
Fire detected in enemy.
this is going to be a
Enemy
really
effector
hard game of the
immobilized.
year for me next
Advise immediate full frontal
next
assault.
time we do it. It's going to be really hard because there's a lot of
Enemy
great
effector
games that I
structural
love
integrity at
already.
50%. Caution, enemy effector is intensifying its attack.
I don't always say this,
Enemy
but
effector immobilized. Advise
every game
immediate
I've
full
played this
frontal
year is a
assault.
game of the year.
Enemy effector in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy effector structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
But yeah, Frank, we gotta hang out again soon, whether it's to record stuff or to do
Enemy
this or to
effector
do that.
immobilized.
I wanna hang out
Advise
again.
full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
Dude, if the initial D movie comes out this year, we gotta go.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
We gotta go watch that shit. It's literally like one of the only things that I want to watch if it comes out this year. I know that I think there's also supposed to be a Formula 1 movie too.
Enemy effector destroyed. Neutralize all remaining effectors.
Oh, Beatrice, come on, help me out.
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Dude, it's gonna be made by the guy that was Han in the Fast and Furious movies. I mean, it has the potential to be really crazy. I trust that guy to do a good job with the movie.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
Is he gonna be the director? Yeah, he's
Enemy effector is intensifying its attacks.
he said he's already been like promoting it on social media. Unfortunately, we don't have any more info about it, like release date wise and stuff. Come on, Beatrice, hook me up, hook me up.
Ice
That had to
element
be
effect
quick.
accumulation at 40%.
That had to be quick because the abductor was about to hit. But yeah, no, he's been promoting it on social media. He's direct. He wants to direct it. The question is, you know, what the release date will be. I haven't been this excited for a movie in a long time. Admittedly, I was kind of excited to see the Super Mario Brothers movie, even if I expected that, you know, I might be disappointed or something. But this just takes the cake. I have such a difficult palate when it comes to movies that, you know. When they make a movie basically about like my favorite thing, I mean, I kind of can't not give it a shot. Obviously, I'm praying that it doesn't get butchered in some way.
Enemy effector structural integrity at 50%.
But yeah, definitely gonna go when that comes out.
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy effector structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Only half the time allotted of this operation remains.
I believe he also has an AE-86. That's the car from the show. So obviously, it means that he's a fan, which it's things like that that gives me like hope. You know, if he wasn't a fan, I'd be more scared. Then he's just cashing in on a property. The initial D series already had a movie. Unfortunately, it was just too different from the show, I think, to be like considered really good or really enjoyable. But it wasn't bad. It was definitely weird.
Allied forces engaging enemy.
It's kind of like if you don't mind an existing franchise that you enjoy to just have like a very goofy, almost alternate universe version of that, like then the existing Initial D movie could do it for you. But it's just strange. It was made by like a Hong Kong film studio, and they had some big names in it for you know, for the Hong Kong cinema scene, like Jay Chow stuff. I think he was Takumi, if I remember correctly. We might have enough time to kill all these guys, but
enemy effector immobilized.
it's strange.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Like, it's imagine if you were watching we're just talking about it. We're talking about Blade Runner. It's like, imagine you're watching Blade Runner, but like it's not starring Harrison Ford. You know, it's starring like a family. It's like the you know, like a superhero family or something, and they accidentally went back in time and they got stuck in the sci-fi future. You know, like little things are just drastically different. That's the Hong Kong Initial D movie. But I had fun watching it. I really appreciated the like videography of it. I appreciated the cool shots they have of the cars racing on the mountains. Everything was like super detailed and accurate in that sense. It was just the story was, I would almost say a little butchered, you know? But yeah, man. Dude, Initial D movie, I'm there. I am there. Yeah, like it was like all over the place. Again, you're watching a version of something that you have already established, but because it's a movie, it's all different in some ways. Like maybe this isn't the best example, but I would say that probably because it's probably not the best example because I haven't seen this movie that I'm about to reference, but to me it almost feels like the original Charlie and the Chocolate Factory versus the Johnny Depp Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. You know, like that drastic difference. But yeah. Weird. Last year I was also hyped to watch a movie because it came out last year, and I wanted to watch it in theaters. It had very like limited select releases in theaters. I don't know what was up with that, but you could like barely see it. It was about rally racing. Unfortunately, they kind of did the same thing. They retconned history. So it was like, oh, in the real life thing, this guy died. Oh, well, in the movie, they just made it that he had a coma, and then he survives. And it's like, okay, I mean, I see how you wanted to make, like, an interesting thing for the climax of the movie, but, like, it's kind of shitty to retcon history. Like, this was already established. Why would you change that? This was already established because it happened. You mean Apex Cinema? I'm not sure what you mean. The way that the announcer says integrity makes me feel like she's saying hitting the gritty. Oh man. Frank, I gotta admit, I have no idea what you're talking about. For Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Right, so that's why I said that it wasn't the best example, because I've never seen the Johnny Depp Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. But I could say from just the visuals, the aesthetic, it just looked like such a different movie. It looked like such a departure from the Gene Wilder Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. You know? Like, I could tell that without actually having seen it. But,
allotted operation time almost expired.
Man, we gotta hurry up. Yo, Frank, we were in a GameStop and they had an actual Skibidi toilet. I don't know what it was supposed to be, but it was Skibidi toilet.
Critical damage sustained.
Yes, thank you, Beatrice. Okay, I gotta get my my accessory back. And Beatrice. Oh, thank you, Beatrice. Thorn is so broken. I don't even have a healing thorn, and I could just immediately revive allies. It's so dope. I love when speaking of generations, I love when I go on Reddit and like people in comments have to explain someone casually throwing around casually throwing out around things that Gen Z say.
Accumulation at 80%.
It's like to me, it's weird to just say something on the internet because your generation says it, and then be like, "What's with these weird old people that don't get it?" It's like, I mean, we're old, you know. We don't do the skibbity toilets. All you guys are just, you know, hanging around flossing and stuff. I don't know anything about that. I don't play Fortnite. I play games like this. I play old people stuff. This was a 2013 game. You don't even know what 2013 is. And have that. Yo! Frank! Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry your stream experience got worse when you subscribed. I apologize for that. I'm gonna have to swap over to the one that you use because this is just kind of absurd. But yo, thank you for 23 months. Enjoy those enjoy them emotes. Bro, hit me up. We gotta get you a transition. I'm gonna get you a transition on the house, my friend.
You haven't forgotten about
We
the
are back.
casket, have you?
Bro, we are so back.
Give up on it.
But yeah,
It
seriously,
will
thank you. I
stay
appreciate
closed
it, man.
forever.
All that money goes to a good cause. Getting me a proper stream.
And if that happens, you can forget about ever tasting freedom. So, don't forget. Okay?
Okay. Cool. I don't know what she was talking about.
Good morning.
Cryptic lady coming back
Incoming
in.
message from the committee.
We just passed exam number 6. That's all that matters to me.
Greetings, Sinner. I
Oh, yeah,
have
there's
the
no
results
autoplay.
of the Code 6 exam. Are you ready? Really ready?
Frank, I gotta
Here
ask you,
goes.
do you notice anything different about this character and the way it talks, and maybe some of the other characters, the way they talk? I'll give you a guess. Because I don't think I explained this while you were here before. I
What a
failed?
shame. Although I did have a feeling it might be too much for you. Only joking.
Oh, it's a
The
joke.
truth is,
Ha
you
ha ha.
passed.
So funny. He was doing an April Fool's joke on us.
Hooray.
Is this
Well
like Animal
done,
Crossing?
you.
Yeah, that's
Now
Tom
you
Nook.
can contribute even more to your
Actually,
Panopticon.
That's a funny point because in Animal Crossing, a fuzzy little animal explains to you that you owe, you know, $7 million worth of debt. In this game, you're explained to that by a fuzzy little animal that you're sentenced to jail for 1 million years.
As representative of your Panopticon, now, the battle against the Boreans
But yeah.
is only going to get more and more brutal.
I don't know how they did this. I don't even know why they did this, but like if you notice, sometimes his voice sounds a little odd. Him and the accessories. So it's like text to speech. Instead of hiring a voice actor, they're just having a text to speech program with a unique voice per the bear, per the accessory, read the words that are on the screen. So sometimes they just don't say things correctly. And it's kind of weird to me because I'm like, if you're going to use text to speech to read the dialogue, why wouldn't you just make it like that some words that it has difficulty with saying, like you just put that in as a pre-recorded thing? It's so bizarre. It's so weird that they do that. It is. I wonder if it's to save space. And I'm also wondering if it was like this in the original Vita version of the game. But it's been it's been a good fit. It's been a really, really good fit. Just with the general tone of this game.
It's time to get out there and jive at your all for the greater good.
So he was supposed to say give it your all, but he said jive it with your all. So it's funny stuff like that happens, but yeah.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to Level 6.
Level 6.
Access to Code 6 entitlements has been granted. It is recommended that acquisition of levels...
Okay, so 940,000 years still good. The entitlements should be no
for the
problem.
Code 7 exam can please continue to contribute. Message received from Sinner Beatrice. Subject requests Rondi. An exit permit is
Okay, we need to go to the Warren. Yeah, I like the accessory, but the accessory will also do that weird voice thing. That's so weird that they don't fix that. It really is. It really is. But yeah, man. Level 6 hype. We're gonna go try to finish to level 7. If I could get to level 7, I'll look for some folks to play PvP with, because I could do co-op. Co-op is fun, but I'm in it for the PvP. Nice. We got an increase to the thorn. I should see if I can make my thorn longer too. I know some voice actors are being let go and replaced by AI voices and using their voices as AI. Yeah, well, that should be illegal because you're, you know, like that's their livelihood. You shouldn't be able to take away. You shouldn't be able to make AI out of their voices. This is just text to speech. And again, I feel like the real reason they did it was, one, it kind of fits with like the totalitarian, everything is robotic and sci-fi. But the other thing is it may have been a method to get the game to have less less stuff, less data for the file size, because essentially there's no voiceover. It's just a text-to-speech system that's going to be reading everything. You know, what is cool too is that ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to play a game where the character can say your name. It hasn't happened yet, but at the very beginning of the game, they let you mess around with your name so that the accessory like says it the way that you want to say it, which was great. So that was kind of like always on my bucket list. That was always on like my desire for like a video game one day. I know I said that I was gonna try to hone in on getting the next guy over, but the next mission and stuff, but let me do a special operation. It'll be kind of like a sidetrack, but let's do a special operation. Let me also try to develop some additional stuff. Health plus 5, increases max level, recovery, attack 3. So these are all new, but I don't have what I need for them. And as much as I like the game, damage affected. Oh, okay, I see. As much as I like the game, it's very weird the way you level stuff up. It's, I think, a tiny bit unnecessarily convoluted. Yeah, I think it's like a tiny bit unnecessarily convoluted and stuff. But what are you gonna do? That's what it is. Okay, so let's develop some weapons. I do like the gun that I have now. I'm probably gonna hold on to it. I should definitely upgrade my my melee. If I have another chance to upgrade it, I should do that as well. Okay, so I can't upgrade the accessories gun, which that makes me sad. I can't upgrade my gun either. I need Willow Tank number 3, Willow Tank Marksman number 1. Okay, well that kind of sucks. It's also weird, you can like add knives to your knife. Or even other stuff besides knives, like other resources, other weapons and classes and stuff like that. It's weird. It almost reminds me of Fallout, where if you have 2 like low repair level weapons, you can then can combine them to make one full repair weapon. Alright. Since I can't actually upgrade my gun, I'm gonna go ahead and add a couple of additional elements. There it is. I hope I'm not getting rid of better guns, but it's just hard for me to kind of figure out this system and what I should do with it. But yeah, since I have all these points, I might as well just use it, you know. I don't know if what I'm doing is good or whatever, but let me try to get my attack power to about like 55. I'll just keep like putting guns on it till I get to that level. So yeah, despite the various tech issues, I want to thank everyone for being on stream today. This has been really fun. I always like streaming on April Fool's Day. I didn't have any kind of joke in mind. But yeah, thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate that. Just real quick, I'm not ending, but just real quick, I want to just make a note here that my next stream is going to be on... Thursday, because I'm a Tuesday, Thursday guy. Those are my days. And yeah, I'm gonna actually switch back over to Gal Guardians. I like that game a lot too, so and plus I just got the what is it? I just got the Castlevania collection that I ordered from Limited Run, so you know, I'll be able to kind of like get into a real Symphony of the Night mood. I'm gonna stream that for sure too. It just might be a little bit of time before I get to that point. All right, now let me upgrade her a little bit. What was this one? Just gonna throw everything at it. Yeah, what stream? You're right. No, we haven't been streaming for 3 hours. That's not what's going on here. Everyone look under your chairs. The real stream is under your chair. You get a stream and you get a stream. A brand new car! My favorite part about that is that after the fact, everyone had to give the cars back. So it was like, hey, I want to show how generous I am and how awesome I am, and then they just had to give it back. It's like, what? What a scam. That was crazy. Alright, I'm kind of tired of doing that, but probably should do more of that, but I'm a little tired of it. Let me see if I can get... I gotta find the right citizen that's gonna be able to help me level up my gun, so that you can add an additional module to the gun. It's crazy the way all of this works. And the Hawk Shadow. Perfect. And I don't think I can level them up anymore. Let me see. Oh my god, I can. I don't think I can. Okay, now I think that's capped, because that would be like at level 6 basically. Perfect. A brand new car. I want to go back in time and like, we'll be in the audience when that happens. Obviously, we all wanted to be there, but I want to go back in time and see like, what kind of car was it that she was giving us, supposedly giving away? That's what I want to know. Okay, so they all have 5 now. Add element. Upgrade weapons. Okay, so upgrades are done. Oh, I can actually upgrade. Can I upgrade to advanced model? Select desired model and upgrade. I think it will actually... I think it'll actually make it worse for a second. We'll see. Let's do thunder. Yeah, everything is gonna be worse for a second. But it is a technically more advanced version of the gun, of the weapon. Oh, and then we could level it up a couple times. Now let me see if I can add more elements. I bet it was just like a fucking Honda Civic or something. All that fuss over such a regular car, because if you think about it, like, you know, think back to like Price is Right or something, you know, those cars don't, that's, the cars that they're giving away aren't like anything crazy. They're usually just giving like regular cars. I mean, it's still a car. You're still winning a car on the Price is Right. But yeah, I mean, they're not giving away sports cars. No TV show is gonna give away like some crazy valuable luxury car. It's just that they don't do that. They don't do that. Pontiac G6 sedans. Ah. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, come on, Oprah, just give them the car. I'm gonna add a gun to this. I'm gonna do this one. Wait, what was this one? This one, there you go. I'm gonna add a gun to my knife. Okay. Wait, did I do abilities? Hold on, I think I did abilities. Oh, manufacturer. Okay. Yeah, I might have to come back here in a second. So now I gotta go do my module loadout. Module 2. So we have movement up. You can't stack, which kind of sucks. But I'm not really surprised. I wanted to do this one that was like innocuous. Okay. Sorry, I just noticed something. I think I have to reset the video. There you go. Okay, yeah, there was a little bit of lag. If you guys ever notice that the video is lagging, like the sound is not happening at the correct time or whatever, feel free to let me know. I just gotta refresh the thing. Oh, sweet. Okay, so I can stack movement speed S and M. Where's that thing I just made? I made something called like innocuous or whatever. That's supposed to make me less visible to... Oh, I see. Maybe it's in one of these slots. Headshot damage. Alright, whatever. Well, I can't find it, so... Carryable ammo L. Oh, we're definitely taking that. Okay. And now this one. Since this is my... since this is my accessories gun, I'm just gonna do... I don't know. I guess headshot damage up is fine, and... What else we got? Accuracy up is fine. Cool. I just gotta find a knife. Okay, so I got like super beefed up here. Critical chance up. I guess. I don't think I could stack those though. No, I can't. Once they're there, they're there. I'm gonna go see if I can't make any kind of additional. Let's see if I can't make an additional module. Oh, these are augmentations. Okay, those aren't modules. So how do I make them? I don't remember how to make them. Loadout, inventory, affiliates. I guess maybe I have to find them. Okay, well, since I don't know where they are, the last three I'll just kind of put as just to have it. Because it's better to have something than not have anything. Oh, sorry, the last two. So, wing damage up, and I'll do arm damage up. Pod damage up. I usually don't go for the legs, so let me find... Oh, I could do double movement speed. Oh wait, no I can't. That's already taken. I know I have arm in here somewhere. Head component, arm, there we go. Arm damage up, S, okay, just S. Sweet. Fantastic.
Your contributory.
I really feel like I'm starting to like get somewhere in this game.
Permit grant.
So let me do that special operation I did. It's what is it? Sustainability 5. It's a max difficulty mission. Just put these guys up.
Okay. Let's go.
There you go. Cool. But yeah. Got a little bit to go. I think I'm gonna try to do 3 streams a week from now on. As long as I could kind of pull it together. Sundays. A Sunday iRacing stream or a Saturday iRacing stream is my cup of tea, because I'm trying to save a little bit of money and not spend money on iRacing tracks and stuff. So what would help me is if you do an iRacing MPR, if you do select iRacing races and if you do enough of them in a season, you can end up actually getting a decent amount of credits, which you could then use for tracks and stuff. So I'm trying to make sure to do at least one iRacing session every week. And I feel like if I'm gonna do iRacing, I might as well stream it. That's like an old school Twitch mentality. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, I just enjoy streaming iRacing, so that's kind of the plan. I just don't always have time for it on the weekends. Tend to be kind of busy. We got Frank coming over, we got Zero, Bulb. We're doing all sorts of crazy videos. So, you know, I just don't always have the time to do an extra weekend stream, but two streams per week has been really good for me. I've been enjoying that quite a bit. Ah, okay. If you see that purple pulsating thing,
assistance recommended.
This enemy has a shield up, so we have to break the shield before we can do anything else. Until you break the shield, you're just not doing any damage.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
Ah.
Immediate full frontal assault.
Or you could just bring them down, but they, like I said before, they don't stay down very long. Oh, I guess you do some damage for the legs.
Do better. Well done. Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta get on top of the turkey with the turkey knife and you just gotta start carving. I should have engaged the drag down first. Oh my god. Sometimes it does like nothing, and sometimes it goes really fast.
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
But yeah, good game. Really fun game. I've been enjoying my time so far. I got a taste of this, and then I bought it, like, oops. Damn it. And I honestly haven't regretted since. Like, this was really good, this is like a really good purchase. Oh shit, we got more. Almost dead.
Yes.
If you guys are wondering, hey Mash, why don't you have Monster Hunter Wilds? Or whatever it's called. This is why. This would be why.
There.
Ah, he's got the shielding too. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this mission, even in like 40 minutes. Might just end up being kind of a waste. Some parts of the game remind me of Remnant. There's that. That's a game I haven't heard in a long time.
Critical damage.
I feel like it kind of also has like the aesthetic of like Resonance of Fate. You've heard that was like a Sega JRPG from the PS3 era.
Critical damage sustained. Commence and temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Alright, we got 2 shutdowns.
Condition green. Resuming combat.
3 shutdowns. Oh goodness. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at this. I'm not ready for this mission. I would love to stay and fight, but it's gonna be too much. Cool. So, well, I'll move on. You can see that. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have something in level 6 already? Oh no, I don't. We just passed the level 6 exam. I think I gotta go talk to
contributory efforts
someone.
have been acknowledged. Your continued contribution is appreciated. Permit.
We've
Failure
been
will
waiting
not be
for a
tolerated.
Diablo-style third or first-person type of game. I don't know if this is gonna rub some people the wrong way, but have you checked out oh fuck, what is it called? It came out like a month ago or something, maybe 2 months ago. It's this big Obsidian game. Starts with an A. Awoken. I don't remember what it was. Something like that. But I played it. I liked it. I'm not huge on Elder Scrolls. Avowed. I don't know why I thought Awaken. But yeah, Avowed. It was nice. I'm just not a huge Elder Scrolls guy.
Well, I have been thinking about what Julian said. About the woman who often issued my father operations. She was a level 6 sinner, was she not? Yes. Well, I thought I should probably go and meet this Kasumi. But I suddenly became terribly frightened by the prospect of discovering the truth about my father. I know it's awfully childish. I am sure their relationship was entirely innocent, but I just...
Same. I have been wanting to
bring myself to
beat Skyrim. Wait, you've never beat Skyrim? Like, not once?
Oh, thank you. Very well.
Damn, man. Yeah, I mean, the thing with Skyrim is that you're like basically you're able to like really beat the game if you just run straight through it. It's very straightforward if you just stick to the main campaign missions. Ah, level 6. Level 6 looks pretty clean too. better lighting. But yeah, you can just like run through it with just the story missions.
What?
Although most
is
people
it?
don't want to play it that way because it's more enjoyable to do it other
And
ways.
what if I am?
Goof around and stuff. Put Macho Man Randy Savage Dragon into the game.
Beatrice? You mean you're...
Start and stop after a bit. Now, is that because it's not for you? You're not enjoying it?
I am Cesare's daughter.
And you just like put it down?
Now there's a name I haven't heard in a while. Although I'd always suspected someone might
Find
come
all the
asking
cheese
about
with-
him in the end. I used to get him to do a lot of operations for me. Back...
There was nothing else between you? No.
Lady, just let us know if you were banging her dad.
Oh, there's no need to worry your pretty little head about that, my dear. It was all entirely innocent. Oh, yes.
I feel like sometimes it gets really
We were
repetitive,
inseparable back in
especially
our
with the
younger
dungeons.
days.
Yeah,
It's
you
a
could
long
really
time
cheese
ago
the
now, of
dungeons
course.
too, because you could like, you could make the main boss of the dungeon like aggro versus you, get them to follow you while you're like shooting arrows at it, and then when you get to the front of the dungeon or the cave, the boss will then like turn around and then you just rinse and repeat it. That game was not perfect. I'm sure there are mods that can fix that, but little things like that were just they were fun, but it's kind of like at the same time I feel like I'm really not playing fair.
I see.
It's been
But
an
yeah,
age
I
since
like
last saw
Skyrim.
him, though,
I
and
definitely
haven't
like
the
Skyrim.
foggiest where he is, if that's what you were hoping to find out. I suppose you could say we shared a dream. There was a whole group of us who felt the same. Your father believed in it so strongly that he left you and your sister behind because of it.
Favorite is when someone says, "Yo, if you mod this game, it's so good."
But he never did manage to make it happen, and that was that.
Yeah. I do
You
appreciate
really want to
mods
know?
though.
What am I saying? Of course you do.
I almost feel like maybe I should have gotten Session, the skateboarding game that I reviewed on our channel. I feel like I maybe should have gotten it on PC. Because there are a couple of aspects of it that I feel like could have used some improvements. Nothing crazy, but some improvements. But yeah. Let me see here.
Fine.
I think I'm gonna do about another hour on this stream.
Not here.
Maybe a little
Let's
bit
go somewhere
more.
a bit more private. There's something I want to show you. Meet me in level 6 of the Cell Garden.
But this has been a really fun stream. I appreciate everyone who's watching and lurking and stuff. And thank you as well for hanging out, Frank.
Here's the passcode you'll
Got a
need.
little bit more to go here, but yeah, just wanted to say that
You can come
my
with
hope-
me if you like, Beatrice. We'll meet you there.
my hope is to get through this game, you know, so I can kind of also have a little bit of like multiplayer fun with it too, like in the on the side. But I really am just enjoying this playthrough like a whole lot, so this has already been like a win for me. 140. My next stream, like I said, is gonna be Gal Guardians, which I keep running into games this year that like really surprised me by how much I enjoyed them. So yeah, that'll be the Thursday stream. I'm gonna kind of go back and forth. I don't think I'm gonna do another stream of Gal Guardians after this one. I'm only really committing to 2 of them, so I can, because I have plans to do other stuff after this. But I definitely need to finish Gal Guardians since I wanted to give it that treatment before I do the full review for our channel. So stop on by Thursday. I'll be doing a little bit of little bit of like recon for the game. Oh, that's probably where it is.
Greetings, sinners.
So used to going to like these elevators.
Smoking of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prospect.
Come on down. That's right, if the price is right. Dude, I've always wanted to go on the price. I was conditioned to be like an old person since I was a kid because I watched so much Price is Right. I love that show growing up, and I've always wanted to be on that show, you know? Like, I'm sure there's parts of it that aren't that interesting, but like, it would have been really cool. And also, you're not likely to get selected to go, but yeah, I would have really died to go on that show. Break our backs spinning the wheel. Oh yeah. I love when I go to like certain arcades, like which by the way, Frank, we should do round 1 again, but I love when you go to some arcades and they have a Wheel of Fortune type wheel and you actually get to spin it, because it's with the Wheel of Fortune arcade game or whatever. It's fun, it's nice. I like stuff like that. There's this place that I want to go to that they have like a similar setup to Olmec from Legends of the Hidden Temple, which was another one of my really favorite shows growing up as a kid. I never missed an episode of freaking Legends of the Hidden Temple. You know, if I was home and it was on, that show was so good. It's a shame. It's one of those things that when they try to bring it back, it just kind of flops. It was never meant to be brought back. It was just meant to be appreciated in the context of its own time. Yeah, man. Yeah, Frank and I are 90s kids. We enjoyed that stuff. They should make a theme park where like millennial adults can just go and relive all of the favorite game shows from when we were a kid, like that Nick show where everyone got slimed, and Legends of the Hidden Temple, you know, stuff like that. I want to put the Silver Monkey together.
Wait.
5-second content. Which is why it's so hard to be a streamer, right? Man, I look at some of the TikTok and YouTube short stuff that's out there, and I'm like, damn, that's crazy.
Father, is it really you?
I am not
Oh
your
no.
father.
Oh no.
I am Cesar's accessory.
Why would he make his accessory look like him?
I'll bet that gave you a shock, didn't it?
Damn, Kasumi, what the
This
fuck?
wasn't my doing, if that's what you're thinking. He made it himself as a decoy. Then one day he up and disappeared, and this creepy fellow came wandering back without him. The authorities would definitely dismantle it if they found it, so I decided to keep it hidden here until the time was.
You know, as we kind of progress in the story, the authorities really don't do a good job of like oppressing everyone, even though they're supposed to be like the big oppressive authority. There's so many of these like citizens and sinners that just get away with hiding stuff.
Well, Cesare gave his accessory something pretty important to look after. Listen.
Beatrice.
Oh, cool.
It is my father's voice.
That's right.
It's a recording.
Your father left a message for you. I suppose he knew you'd come looking for him one day.
Also, I like the music in this game too. It's very nice.
My dear Beatrice, if you are listening to this message, it means you have followed me down to the surface.
Father!
I must apologize. I abandoned both you and Sylvia for the sake of my dream. It is the most terrible thing for a father to have done.
Yeah, there's worse stuff. Hey, Kugla, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it, man.
I'm going in search of the seed.
I got
It's a journey from which I am unlikely to return.
Well, welcome back from VR, man.
Therefore, there's one thing I must tell you. Despite everything, I love you and your sister. from the bottom of my heart.
I forgot Sylvia's the sister. You gonna wash up? All right, man. Dude, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. You have a good street. You have a good night, man.
On its last legs for a while now.
Please do not apologize. I was able to hear my father's voice again. That means everything to me.
He wanted to bring about a great transformation. He said that was the only way to put a stop to
Why?
this endless conflict.
Why did you not just stream it on Twitch?
He was trying to make the world a safe and peaceful place at last. And I have a feeling he's still out there somewhere. Still trying. There's not really much more I can tell you. Sorry. Maybe Remigio remembers more. He was part of the same group as your dad and me. He'll be lolling around smashed somewhere in the Warren. Be warned, though. The last few years have been hard on him. He might not be able to tell you anything useful.
Your new friend in VR is too shy. Oh, okay, I got you.
Oh, I think I know who you mean.
If they don't want to be on stream.
Did you?
That's
And
cool.
he was capable of holding a conversation?
It's good. It's good to be
Sounds like you got
respectful.
lucky. Well, when you see him, try telling him Kasumi sent you. Maybe that'll help jog his memory.
Have you had a chance to play VR with Shaddy lately? I know Shaddy was big into the VR chat and stuff.
Keep me posted on the progress of your investigation, won't you? You never know. Something might jog my memory. I'll keep...
I don't like Kasumi. But yes, Shaddy was like putting together entire houses in VR chat. Entire worlds. It was like watching someone play The Sims in VR. It was dope. Got time to start her up. Oh, I got you.
Mr. Remigio?
That's a shame. I miss seeing Shaddy around. He popped in I think one of my last streams.
Mr. Remigio.
But it's been a minute
Kasumi sent me to
since
speak with you.
got to talk much with Shaddy.
She told us that you may remember something about my father, Cesare?
Kasumi.
Forget about it.
Peter, it's just a
It's
drunk.
never coming back.
Never. I'll never forget him. He is my father. Please, you must remember something. Anything.
Anything at all? How about the fact that I'm from on high too? That we came down together, me and Cesare. We wanted to put an end to all the fighting. That's why we bust a gut trying to find that damn seed. I was never sure myself, but Cesare said we needed it if we were ever going to succeed. He never did tell me anything. I shouldn't have been surprised when he just up and left like that. Said he didn't want to put his friends in danger. Same reason he left his poor kids behind. I appreciate the guy
Follower
was
of the
worried
year.
about me, but we were partners, you know? We were supposed to stick together.
Did you achieve what he set out
What
to
do
do?
you think? The fighting's got worse, if anything. It's a damn joke. Are we done here?
All these new words. The great transformation. Apologies. I need not trouble you with such things. Thank you again for accompanying me today.
Yeah, Beatrice. Beatrice is like a very typical like soft-spoken anime character. Oh my god, speaking of anime
Really
characters.
have when it comes to time.
Here's our cryptic metaphor for the hour.
The freedom to prepare
It's
for
like
what may
clockwork.
come. The freedom to decide what to do when it does. And the more time passes, the more of those freedoms you lose.
I hope that this character plays like a bigger part eventually because
Good morning.
it'd be such a waste if they keep popping up over and over, you know, and it just leads to
Message
nothing.
received from Senator Beatrice Lilium Anastasi. Subject requests rendezvous at fueling station. An exit permit is required.
Yeah. I don't think I need anything here. Oh man, I'm still mad about that special operation,
hard work.
but sometimes they're just too
Permit
difficult.
granted.
So, request exit permit.
Failure will not be tolerated.
And I like beefed up all of my weapons too. So we gotta go back to the fueling station. I really like that you as you go up in level, your and the environment that you're like starting from is really clean and nice looking, as opposed to the lower levels where everything was all dirty and depressing. I mean, in a sense, people could say that this is depressing too. It's kind of supposed to be. It's like, you know, cyberpunk dystopia or whatever. But it's clean. It's clean. I like my depressing cyberpunk dystopia to be clean and brightly lit.
It's been a while since I've been in this old place.
Oh, this old place?
Well, I remembered what Cesare was researching just before he disappeared.
That didn't take long.
So I did a little bit of digging myself. It was to do with something called the casket.
The casket.
The thing Abel stole, that was called the casket too.
Why not find out for yourself? All the data you need is on...
Oh, okay.
Unless you're not that bothered, of course. That's the spear. Like I said, you need to go to level 6 of the... Here's the passcode you...
Okay. I like the Cell Garden sections. They're pretty cool.
Thank you so much! I will wait you there.
Funky fueling station music. I like the background too. There's like these kind of, I guess they're still using vinyl players because that's what that looks like. It's pretty cool. Yeah, so let me see. Damn, dude, he's still got 950,000 years. That's crazy. Get on my level. Let me go back to the Cell Garden. What is it? It's like 11 o'clock. I think, like I said, I think I'll stay on till about 11:30. So we got some more time here together. I guess this would be a good time, Annie, to kind of go over random things I'm planning on streaming. Because I have so many things. Gal Guardians is gonna be the next stream. That'll be the last time that I do Gal Guardians on this stream, because I'm just trying to kind of help myself like push to like finish it, and then I'll finish it off stream and I'll move on to something else. I want to come back to Mega Man 2. I want to play it again because I felt like the last time I streamed it was a little scuffed, and I want to come back to AVGN 1 and 2. I didn't finish 1. I was almost there, but I didn't finish 1. I felt like that stream was kind of scuffed as well, so I'll just do the whole thing beginning to end, and then finish AVGN 2. After that, at some point, I want to do, first and foremost, I want to do Ratchet and Clank. Oh, cool! Oh, I needed some of these. Oh, that's so dope. I could just buy this crap instead of having to find it. But yeah, I was gonna say, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I was gonna say the next thing that I want to do is Ratchet and Clank. I have a couple of other ideas for smaller stuff. I want to focus on PS5 games. You know, that kind of deal. Is it here? I think it's here. I'm supposed to go to the Cell Garden, sector D0. Oh, that's why it's the other area. Not here. Yeah, but we got stuff. I think I want to run another poll too. I'm curious to see, I want to run like an open poll, almost like a suggestion box. I'm just kind of curious what everyone wants to kind of see me do, because I could sit here and come up with stuff like all day, but I'm just generally wondering, because I could just do tons of iRacing streams. I could do tons of other stuff that I like to do. But of course, it's also about the viewers and what you guys want. Is it this one? I think it's the abandoned sector. must be this. No? I guess not. Okay. They play this kind of like game here where you try to get... Oh, crap. You try to get all the items that are scattered around in a limited amount of time. And it gets progressively more challenging to do it because of the way they design all the levels. I like it, it's fun. But I think that means that this wasn't the place I was supposed to go to, so now we're just killing time. Killing time and trying to get cool items. Minutes remaining. Damn. Probably want to go on that. Oh no. Character can't duck when we're in the cell garden, so there's not like a way I could have ducked under that. Oh, but now I see that. Oh, okay. Well then I don't know what just happened, but yeah, you can't duck here. You can't roll. You can't do anything like that. So it was like, what do I do there? 3 minutes remaining. Okay. Pressure. Yes. 3 remaining. I think I was supposed to go on that. Oh god, don't crush me. I think I'm on the wrong side. Yes, I'm on the wrong side. To get that. Wait. Oh, we're so close. What? I missed it. Oh no, I missed it. Oh, and I see the other one too. This is gonna be hard to get. Oh, crap. I know what to do. It's just it's getting to it that's gonna be the tough part. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Oh well, we can try. Damn, that was close. So now I basically have to do the same thing, but on the other side. They give you like just enough time. Like you barely have the time to do all this, but it's there. Barely have the time to do it in your first go. I think the second time around I would have been fine. Yes. Ah, oh, sweet. I can't believe I actually did it. Kugla coming in with the eye drops. I am gonna have to give you a rebate on that one because I don't have them on me. As per usual. Throw something else at me, I'll do it. Unless it's eye drop or snacks, because I don't have either. You get a free anything on the board. Alright, let me see. Yeah, Kugla, I appreciate it regardless. Always looking out for my eyes. I actually really need that because I haven't used them. I forget about the eye drops and then they end up just getting expired and I have to buy new ones because I never use them all because I'm always forgetting to put them on. I'm neglecting my two most important things on my face. Story time. Oh, okay. I got you. Story time for Kugla. Let me see. Let me come up with a good one. Yes, we juked him. Okay. I'm gonna pick a convention. Those are always my favorite stories, but yeah, last year at PAX East was a very special weekend for us because not only did I finally get to go back to PAX East after 4 years. I used to go to PAX East like regularly, but I haven't really been in some time. But we got to go back to PAX East for the first time in like 4 years. Or sorry, I got to go back to PAX East for the first time in 4 years. It was actually Zero's second time going. And yeah, we just worked our asses off. More than the first time we went. We were just interviewing people like crazy. And almost the whole weekend I was in my race suit. Just like going at it. I don't know how I was able to carry, you know, like 20-30 pounds of camera equipment in my back while in a race suit in a massive convention, walking around all day, not eating properly. And yeah, I go up to the Grasshopper booth because they were doing Shadows of the Dam remaster. They were showing it off, which I also played on the stream, and it was fun. Suda51 was there, and now Suda is actually at PAX East quite a bit. A friend of mine from back in the day, he shared a picture where he took a selfie with Suda because he had like a exhibitor pass and he would just happen to walk by the dude. So he does tend to go to PAX East, but this year he was at the booth and you could challenge him to play blackjack. It's like a theme from the game because they use the playing cards a lot in the game. And yeah, I'm just standing there. I show up in my race suit and he's like loving the suit. And you know, he asked me if I had ever been to Daytona. And at that point I'm nerding out because I'm like, all right, so here's the thing. So actually, the track in Daytona isn't anything like Daytona, the racetrack in real life, because it's not an oval, it's a tri-oval. It's not like a typical oval. It's a 3-turn oval, which is more close to Pocono Raceway on the northeast coast. So I kind of like explained that to him, and you know, he got to check out my helmet, and then I'm standing there and like I look around and I see Zero is filming because he's capturing B-roll for our video, and Frank is like also there like taking pictures of the meeting of minds, MASH and Suda51. And I'm just like, I felt so blessed in that moment because I get to meet someone that I look up to, that I really care about their work. I'm getting to meet him for the first time, and then I also have this great support group behind me, my friends that are just like filming and like going ham with their cameras while this moment is happening. And it was just it was a very special moment for me, and I'm never gonna forget that. It was a lot of waiting online, but it was definitely worth it. So there's your story time, Kugla. I hope it was worth it.
Here we are. Let's see now.
Yeah, you can catch some of that on various of our videos in TSG.
Was discovered by the Arcadia
bits and pieces.
Panopticon. Upon finding it, they began conducting research. They discovered that the casket is capable of generating a special willow field that warps the very fabric of space and time. It soon became apparent that the disruptive power of this field was enough to destroy an entire Panopticon.
Oh yeah, go check us out on TSG. Thank you for throwing the link out there. We're gonna have another video tomorrow, actually, which I guess once I'm done, I'm gonna have to render that. But yeah, we're gonna have another video tomorrow. We're gonna do a big video for Friday, so just stay tuned for that one. People seem to like the first of this series, so now we're doing a second one. So yeah.
As a result,
stay tuned
the
for that.
Arcadian authorities decided
Looking
to
forward
turn
to
it
that.
into a weapon that
Yo,
could be used to give them
Chino.
an unassailable advantage over other
Chino, how's it going?
They
Welcome,
pushed
welcome.
ahead with a series of secret tests, but in their final trial run, the casket became unstable.
Good
And
to see you. Hope everything is good with you.
wiped out the entire
Oh man, Chino, you should have been here last stream. I got this game called Gal Guardians. It's by Inti Creates, and it's basically Symphony of the Night, but like not the way that Bloodstained Ritual was, where it was like CG 3D. It's just straight 2D pixels. So yeah, Gal Guardians is dope. You're literally having the time of your life right now. Wow, that sounds like a story time. Dude, that's great. I'm glad it's going so well. if you feel comfortable sharing, tell us more.
Yes.
But yeah, regardless, good to see you. I was just thinking about how I gotta bring out my Sound Voltex controller more often.
Must he not?
Yeah,
Do you think his intention could be to bring about another one?
I think it might be a Twitch only stream, but I think I'm gonna bring out the Sound Voltex controller and do that, because I don't think that's gonna go over well on YouTube with the music.
Really be? But why would my father have been so keen to investigate such a tragic object?
Oh, and I still gotta get that 2DX. I still gotta get a 2DX controller one day.
Still,
it has to happen.
This is no place to muse on such matters.
I just love the way that the 3 buttons on top and the 5 buttons on the bottom feel. I don't like the scratch. I'm not crazy about the scratch, but I love the 3 on top, 5 on bottom. For sure. Basically, I feel like all of the misfortune in terms of relationships that I faced was actually luck gathering, so it can give back once. Give back once, but in spades.
Message received from citizen Julian Siddharth.
Dude, I've said this time and time again, man. Sometimes you gotta go through some bad stuff to get to the good
Subject
stuff.
requests rendezvous in Zaka. An exit permit is required.
Yeah, man. If you wait long enough, some crappy relationships that you went through no longer are gonna bother you, because you're eventually gonna get the relationships that you as a person deserve, and are like, you know, are really gonna like uplift you as opposed to bring you down. So like, trust me, I've been through that in many different ways. So
Failure will
yeah.
not be tolerated.
I know Kugla is in the chat. He likes to say what was it? Was it Will Ferrell? No, it was damn it. I'm blanking on the actor's name. He was Forrest Gump. Tom Hanks. It was that Tom Hanks quote. This too will pass. Which I feel like Tom Hanks probably got from somewhere else. But he likes to say that, and I know Kugla likes to say that as well. So good life advice. Definitely good life advice. I think we're going back to Zaka now, if I'm not mistaken. It feels weird having these 2 hubs where they're almost identical. We just go there randomly.
Got some new information about them.
But yeah, GSPS went well. That's really good. Is it all over now? Because I caught a little bit of it on stream in passing.
Well, it turns out they've got their own special database, but it's totally separate from Utopedia.
Also, did you run?
Even the servers are in a completely different place. As a matter of fact, I do. They're deep inside one of the restricted sectors on level 6 of the Cell Garden. If you can get access to that database, you'll probably be able to find out why Beatrice was imprisoned. That's easier said than done, though. The security's super tight. That sector is guarded by an elite political bureau unit.
That's dope. I love seeing that GSPS is thriving. That event makes me so happy, and I feel honored that I was able to be a part of it. So yeah, like I'm stoked to see you guys stream, even though, you know, I'm like probably never gonna be in Poland, but I'm stoked to see you guys stream. I'm happy that that's going well, and yeah, I'm always down to support.
Still, a bit of danger never put you off before, right? You want to go and have a... I had a feeling you'd say that.
Okay, back to the cell garden.
All right, I'll go on ahead and meet you by the entrance to the cell garden.
Entrance to cell garden. I did a co-op run of Rabbit and Steel.
You get yourself prepared and
with your
come by
best friend.
when you're
Cool. Oh man. Oh. So like back in the day, and by back in the day I mean like 4 years ago, I was supposed to do a duo speed run with Joe. And I have so many regrets that I was not there. Like some days it literally is like eating me inside, thinking like, man, I should have been there. But due to circumstances, I couldn't have made it. We were gonna have the world's first ever bloodstained race, me versus him, and yeah, I can only imagine how fun it is to stream, to do a dual speed run with your friend. I mean, that would have been versus, but you know, I mean, similar enough. Actually, my introduction to speedrunning was because of Joe, since also at MagFest, he invited me and our friend Ray to go on stage and basically be the couch people with another person who was on couch as well.
For their database are
And I was
stored in
like,
one of
damn,
the
this
restricted
is...
sectors on this
I'm
level
like,
of the
Joe,
cell
this is amazing. I can't believe that you do this all the time. And he's like, that was the first time I've ever done that. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Security's pretty tight.
You killed
And
it.
Things will probably be pretty hairy from the get-go.
It
Are you
was
ready?
amazing.
Good. Now I'm afraid I'm more than useless when... Be careful.
No comrades can currently be selected. 10 minutes. But yeah, no, Chino, I'm really glad for you. If you feel like sorry, if the VOD is up from your run, feel free to link it to me, either in our Discord or just DM me the thing on Discord. I'd be happy to check it out. Reach the designated objective.
Let's get this over with.
I've also enjoyed seeing the chase. I always like get on there. I'm like, oh, I hope Chino's on, but sometimes I guess the hours just don't match up. But I've been enjoying those chase streams when they're on, when I can catch them. Sometimes either because of work or less to because of GSPS. Yeah, yeah, it happens. It happens, but again, I mean, when I do see that you're on, I'm like, oh sweet. I tried to like comment in the chat, but I don't really know what's going on. Yo, thank you for the raid. One up, Level Up Gaming. Yo, welcome on, Raiders. Appreciate the raid. I am Mash Stampede. I do a bunch of random games right now. We're playing Freedom Wars Remastered. I'm trying to level up to the point where I can get good enough to do PvP because I need better weapons. Yeah, welcome. Yo, Dark King, what's up? Yo, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you playing? How are you feeling? Good to see everybody. Kugla sent us your way. Yo, I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, Kugla is the greatest mod on Twitch. If you do ! Kugla, he's got his own special shout out that reminds all of us of who is the best mod on Twitch. He's the best mod on Twitch because he's everybody's mod. I think I can't go in here. Yeah, let's see if I can't go in here. But yeah, if you've never seen this game before, this is Freedom Wars. This was originally a PS Vita game, They remastered it, brought it over to modern consoles, and the online is dope. I'm trying to get to it. The story is good too. Just people kind of recommend it to be a certain level before you start doing PvP, so I'll eventually be getting in on that. But yeah. Coronanda Cobb, welcome. You're right, Kugla is the GOAT. Also one of the people that kind of got me more into streaming. Helped me out a lot too, as well. I can tell you for a fact that a lot of the equipment I have is actually thanks to Kugla too. The ring light I'm using and the mics that we just got, so much love to Kugla. Always supporting us. I'm a little bit lost. Playing some classics and a beat 'em up. Nice. Which beat 'em up? We're huge fans of beat 'em up games. Me and my buddy who co-run a YouTube channel called Two Stupid Gamers. We just finished River City Girls 2. It was a great time. Following up on River City Girls 1. Great game. I'm also thinking about getting into Double Dragon Inferno. Or sorry, not Inferno, Double Dragon Neon before Double Dragon, the new Double Dragon comes out.
And so it goes.
Because Neon was pretty dope too. Yeah, Kugla hooked us up with this this awesome ring light that my camera is sitting on. He just gave us microphones and also a anti-fatigue pad as well. To help with the VR. Sunday was the highlight for me, not just because of that rabbit and steel run, but also that's awesome. That's really cool, Chino. Man, let me tell you, when you find someone great, man, you know,
Nice
make sure to respect them and cherish that person. So I'm really happy for you, Chino. That's really
now
dope.
It's my turn to make myself useful.
I can see why you said that you're having the time of your
I'll
life.
try to analyze this data as quickly as I can.
Yeah, that's great. That's really great. It's a game called Gravity Circuit. Okay, I've never heard of that before. Sounds pretty cool though. I'll have to check it out. Again, love beat 'em up games, so definitely up my alley. Got a VR care package from him too. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, man, Kugla is just like... Kugla, like, is the Twitch community, you know? Much respect for Kugla. What was in the care package?
No engineer worthy of the name would turn down a challenge like this. It's been a while since
Because actually the case that my VR headset is inside of is also donated to me by Kugla.
It's going to take a bit of time. That's
But
all.
yeah, good stuff. Good stuff.
I'll
I
head
definitely
back
got to
to
get
the
back
lab and
into
get
VR.
started on cracking the encryption. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything out. See you later.
I just personally ran into a little bit of problems with VR because after I bought my headset, I tried to hook it up with iRacing, which is what I bought it for, and just kind of it was hard to set it up to get it to work properly. I'll need to finagle with it till I get it working because I want to do VR iRacing. I gotta take my race sim experience to the next level.
Nog. Nog are our allies, so we've been asked to go and help.
Maybe a little bit far from each other. 1.5 hour train ride, but it's manageable distance. What about car?
Yeah, it's where Carlos is from.
Yeah, 1.5 hours is kind of a bit of a. I think that's really like the cutoff for most people. Like anything longer than than an hour and a half.
First
It's
us,
kind of tough
then
to stay with, you know, stay in contact with
He's
someone.
coming with us.
But it's also not terrible. I mean, an 1.5 hour drive isn't awful.
Let's lock and load.
Alright, we got another mission. Sorry, I'm paying a little bit less attention because we got stuff going on in the chat. Is iRacing where you use your eyes to control it? Yes. That would be a great April Fool's joke. No, iRacing, it's with an I at the front, like the letter I. It's basically a racing simulator. I like went like head first into it, and oh, look at all these showdown operations. God damn. I went head first into iRacing. Ever since I got it, I've been playing it like crazy. So my like race sim experience has been taken to the next level. You know, to me it's the best racing simulator out there. It doesn't get better than that because you're actually doing like real racing, and people use it to like break into actually racing in real life. That's probably never gonna happen to me because it's too expensive, but I feel like if I ever am in that situation where I'm driving a car in real life, in a race scenario, you know, maybe a race car on a racetrack, if I ever get to do that again, I'm definitely better off for it because of all the iRacing I've done.
We're under attack, but what are the Horions doing out here?
Oh dear, are we really so predictable? Still not to worry. A fight is a fight.
All sinners, disembark!
I feel you, Chino. Yeah, cars are expensive, but God, even if I have the option to take a train or a bus, I just prefer driving so much. It's so much more for me. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, ever since I got my license somewhere around high school, I've never wanted to go back and use public transportation if I can help it, you know. It feels weird sometimes to have like other people drive me or to like just take a bus. Because I'm kind of like, wait, what am I doing? Why am I not driving now? I think this one might be like a we defend it, or we're just fighting off waves. Again, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. It wasn't time for April Fools, yeah. Yeah, I didn't have anything banked up for this year for April Fools to do as a joke. I kind of just happened to be streaming today and I wanted to stream. But yeah, no, iRacing, it's serious. Like people go all out, including myself with it. So that's why I bought the VR headset, because I wanted to experience it firsthand. But yeah, if you feel like sticking around, if you want to follow the stream, I will probably do another iRacing stream come Sunday. That's the plan. So if you're interested, yeah, it's really popular, but it's like enthusiast popular. It's a service that's been around for like I think like a decade, maybe 2 decades at this point. It's pretty cool. Buses suck, but trains are fine. I hate the like the movement of buses. I hate when you get on a bus and it's just like the vibration and the noise and the stink. The stink of buses, man. Lord, protect me from the stink of buses. And it sucks too, because most of my life I've been pretty germophobic, so using public transportation is just a nightmare. If you can get a break and take a convenient train sometimes, it's helpful. Driving is tiring. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Also, you know, if you're doing a really long trip, you know, 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, 10 hours, you definitely want a break. You definitely want to go and, you know, get like someone to fill in for you. Kugel and I and some buddies, we went on a 9-hour drive required trip, and it was nice to have a relief driver because it would have been really difficult for me to do it. Also, Kugel, thank you for shouting out Level Up Gaming for my car because I'm comfortable driving it, so I feel you on that. I'll take it a step further. I feel like I don't feel comfortable with other people driving me anymore. It's kind of like the only people that I feel comfortable driving me is like my dad, basically. No offense to my friends, no offense to everyone else. If it's not me driving, if it's not my dad driving, it's really hard for me to not feel like on edge. You know? So that's just me.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
A great co-pilot is always needed. Oh yeah, for sure. Both their dog and cat like you. Oh, dude, that's like the universe telling you found a winner, is what it is. For sure, man. I was actually reading a Reddit post recently that was kind of like, somebody was like, my partner was giving me an ultimatum, you know, it's me or the cat. And I'm just like, oh man, that sucks. That's a crappy thing to do. I might not drive, but I'm a great co-pilot. Yes. Yeah, man. Dude, I think, you know how many times I think about that trip? I think back to that trip like all the time, you know.
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
God, we got to hang out with Shaddy, Snapple, Awesome Sauce, Pac-Man. It was great. This is really good times.
Accumulation at 40%.
But you know, that was a long, long time ago. I am happy that I am going to be experiencing another Colossal Con soon and like a more proper experience of it. I'm also happy that I got a couple of other road trips planned. I was gonna go to Canada this year, but money-wise, it just wasn't gonna happen, and I got stacked with like so many events, so it just wasn't in the cards. But one year we definitely want to go to Canada for a big anime convention. Maybe Kugo will join us if you wanna. No pressure. Oh, it's only 5 hours. 5 hours is nothing, because 5 hours is the distance to MagFest and PAX East. Which, I love that drive. When I first started to drive to MagFest, that amount of time, and I first started to drive to PAX East, it was kind of like, damn, I'm so tired when I got here. It doesn't affect me like it used to. Like, I'm getting to a point where I'm only tired when I come back. You know, when we're back from the trip. But the actual drive to the place doesn't really tire me out like it used to. I've just conditioned myself to expect long drives. But I get you. Not a big airplane person.
Critical damage sustained.
Philharmonic Orchestra, VGM concert in the city she lives in. We got front row tickets. Dude, that's classy. That's like super classy. You say that and I'm thinking of like, oh, I heard that there are these like Sonic concerts and I wanted to check them out. That's the level that I'm on, but I don't watch like actual orchestra. It's funny.
Do better.
Caution, level critical.
I can revive them from that distance. That's insane. That's so broken. I'm gonna just unload a little bit because I'm not doing enough damage.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Oh yeah. It's like those and I expect a few bangers. Oh, is it? Wait, so is it for like a game or something?
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Look, I'll go to classy stuff, but you gotta throw in like some Sonic music. You gotta throw in some Final Fantasy music.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
That's how you get me doing the classy stuff. Oh, get away from me. Oh my god.
Fire detected in enemy abductor.
Luckily, this one has really wide legs, so you can just walk on through. Oh, perfect. Got the refills.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
I'm always amazed by how much damage these guys can still dish out, despite the fact that their arms have been ripped off, they're exploding, they're on fire. You know, it's crazy. It's just crazy. It's General VGM. Final Fantasy will be there among other things, but I'm really hoping for Battle on the big bridge.
Enemy abductor is intensifying.
Oh, it hasn't happened yet. Oh, okay, I got you.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
That's really cool.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
That's really cool. I hope you have fun. Front row seats for that sounds crazy. Yeah, Nier had good music. I still regret not going to the Sonic concert, but what are you gonna do?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
We'll be in a bit over 3 weeks. Nice. Thank you, Beatrice. I'll be sure to save you first.
Fire element detect accumulation at 40%.
Yeah, I got like nothing going on for like a month, and then in like 2 months it just explodes for me. There's so much. There's so much I got going on.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
I feel bad for my friend because his birthday is in a month where I feel like all the events that we want to go to are happening that month. They even had a content creator convention that's like brand new, and it's sponsored by this like it's like put together by this camera company, and we're gonna have to miss it. But it's like, you know, they put it smack dab in this time of the year when there's all these other events, so I'm not really surprised. And we almost didn't have a weekend for his birthday because we just kept doing like, oh, let's go to this, let's go to this, let's go to that. Yeah, I'm like a huge event junkie.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Wow,
Prepare to engage.
that's pretty freaky, man. Like all of this stuff, I think that's like when you get into a new relationship, or even just kind of like beginning a relationship with someone, you know, it's really fun just kind of seeing all the stuff that you have in common and all the positives. Like it starts to kind of feel like, whoa, this person just dropped out of the sky or something, and they're like perfect for me. It's really great. It's really special. I completely forgot what the objective of this was. I still haven't like figured it out, but it looks like we're just kind of doing survival or something. Yo, give me a heal. Never mind, I don't matter. Thank you for the $1 Bob Kugla. Just talking about The Price is Right a second ago. Showing my age, I absolutely love The Price is Right. But the real question is,
Allied forces engaging enemy.
had I ever had the opportunity to go on The Price is Right, would I be one of those? Would I be one of those people that's gonna do the $1 Bob? Am I gonna be that jerk? Because, you know, somebody puts in their 350, they're really close, and then you just go, you know, 351 Bob. Completely undercut their bid. Gotta take the arm off. Need to do a little bit of damage to this guy. Oh, perfect. And now, when he's down, it's also a really good opportunity to try to get the piece off. Perfect.
Going on cleanup duty.
Yeah, you just gotta get off before they jump. They will drop you like a sack of potatoes. But yeah. Guys, thank you so much for coming out. I really appreciate it. This was a really fun stream, and I'm so close to getting level 7. I'm so close to doing some PvP stuff. So that'll probably be coming up in the next couple of these streams for Freedom Wars.
All relevant effect accumulation at 40%.
There we go. Thank you, Beatrice. Oh my god. Gotta make sure I don't die too much because you only have a certain number of revives.
Element effect accumulation at 80%. Breathing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
God, I wish I was my buddy Snapple Pants. He can mash so fast. I gotta do the cheese 2-finger approach, and sometimes I feel like it just isn't always cutting it. Oh man, this guy really let me just completely take his arm off, because there we go. Normally they jump around, so you can't just stay on for too long.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
So I just realized I have other stuff too.
Element effect accumulation at 80%.
Yes, come in front of the turret. That's exactly where I want you to go.
Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo box in.
Oh crap. Alright, I need more ammo boxes. And I need help.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
This guy's probably gonna keep attacking our team, so let me just bust through him real quick.
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Sweet. Oh man.
Enemy abductor structural integrity.
Dude, that's really awesome. That's the way to do it. You know, you wait. You're a good, honest man. You work hard. You know, you take care of people, and eventually you'll be taken care of as well. Just be kind to others. Stay motivated. Stay positive.
Accumulation at 80%.
And good things come to those who wait.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Yeah. Just coming back to the Magfest story, I gotta be honest, I was really miserable. And that was part of the reason why I just didn't end up going. And, you know, it ended up becoming a time of my life that I regretted, because me and Joe could have put on a really interesting, like, unique show. And it also would have been, like, it's an opportunity that can't present itself to me anymore because I don't speedrun anymore. You know, I can't go in person and do iRacing and Assetto Corsa and stuff. You know, these are the things that I kind of occupy my time with now. These are the things that I consider myself, like, decent at. So I don't really have an opportunity to get on stage with Joe and, you know, do stuff like that again. So it's really unfortunate. Damn, I thought I would get it. Yes. Okay, 3 kills. Gotta get more ammo. I think there might be some.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Nope. Let me see if I can get the other arm real quick. I actually watched a movie about Poland recently. It was kind of a heavy movie. But
Enemy
yeah,
abductor
it was
structural
interesting to
integrity at 30%.
it was interesting to
Prepare for
watch
final assault.
a movie that's like set in Poland and you know all the stuff kind of is like made for me to understand, you know. I don't get that experience often. I don't watch anime and I'm like, oh yeah, this is the language that I speak.
Enemy
you know.
abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full
I don't
frontal
get that
assault.
experience very often.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%.
Just drag them down, boys.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
It's amazing how much health these things have. You know, I'm not kidding when I say that these monsters are bullet sponges. Let's try to rip off one more limb. That should. Oh wait, no, it's not gonna do it.
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
And yeah, like I said, this game is probably gonna make me break my PS5 controller, just because I'm like mashing so hard on the buttons and the shoulders. I probably shouldn't be doing it that hard. Alright, let me see if I can
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
Alright. I used to really like running around after the missions were done and seeing if there's anything for me to collect, but there hasn't really been much stuff, so I'm just gonna move on. Plus now I can just buy some of these things that I'm missing. It looks like I could just kind of buy them at a shop, so I don't really care anymore. Oh man, well. 19-20 years. Let's see what this cutscene has got. I actually had my sentence reduced for the first time in like a while. Found my own mashing technique that is loosely based on Tetris mashing. I think I know what you're talking about. But what I do is I take two fingers and I just alternate one. You could do it a lot faster. It's like having two thumbs.
Incoming transmission.
Can't you tell them we're having a nap?
That course of action is forbidden. Prompt response is mandatory.
Fine, fine. So what did you want to say?
Urgent message. Current operation has been cancelled with immediate effect.
Hello.
Subject of relief mission has been eliminated. Repeat. Operation cancelled due to annihilation of the Nog Panopticon.
I just loosened the grip and basically... okay. Yeah, I mean, isn't that kind of like what speedrunners do? But a lot more tiring. So, kind of like this, right? But you're like shaking the controller. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the legendary, historic, epic speedrun video where we got the "Please be quiet" meme, Caveman is doing that during the Tomba speedrun.
Oh my.
Yeah, so I know what you're talking about.
Close but no cigars. Story of my life.
Yeah, I'd rather do it this way because I just got used to it, but
That's
I could see why
able
it's
for
not
an
as fast.
So they finally put him into play. We can't afford to worry about that now. If we stick around here, there's a real possibility we'll run into Abel too. We've been given the order to withdraw. I suggest we do that, and fast.
Aye, aye, Captain Cabrera, you're right as usual.
Our main priority is to fall back, and to keep an eye out for ambushes while we're at it.
Remember what they say, the operation ain't over till you're tucked up safely in your cell.
Sweet.
Contribution logged. A new operation has been issued and assigned to you. Please continue to contribute to the joy and
Sweet.
prosperity of your Panopticon.
Well-
An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell.
Yes, I know. Claim deliveries, special rewards. What?
Your contributory
I'm gonna
permit
save real
granted.
quick. I'm not sure what that was about. Special rewards. We don't have special operations. Oh, let me see if there's any entitlements. Nope, nothing. I'm gonna have to go do some online. Cool.
Current sentence 8.
All right.
Permit
Well,
granted.
I'm gonna call it here. This has been a fantastic stream. Yeah, thank you guys for coming out. I'm just gonna go ahead and find someone to raid real quick. Just take a look at who's on right now. Twitch has got to show me my followers. Everyone have fun tomorrow with the Switch 2 announcement direct. I'm sure you guys will all be pleasantly surprised in some ways, and maybe not in some other ways. Who knows? I don't really see a lot of people on streaming. Let me take a look here. I do want to pay it forward though, because I appreciate the level up raid. I also want to thank the followers we had today. Frank for the bits and the sub. I greatly appreciate it. And let's go ahead. We'll go ahead and raid out to Venkabot, who's doing some, he does a lot of fighting games. Go check him out. Also go ahead and check us out on our YouTube channel tomorrow. You could catch the socials, all of that here. Ethroniar, appreciate the lurk, man. Yo, I hope you had a good, I enjoyed your Star Fox stream, man. Glad I could catch you. But yeah, appreciate the lurk. Everyone that lurked today. Again, Frank, Paul, Kugla, everybody who came out, greatly appreciate you guys. Raiders as well. Like I said, I'll be back on Thursday. We'll be streaming some. We'll be going ahead and streaming some Gal Guardians. So be sure to stick around for that. Possibly an iRacing stream on Sunday. So once again, thank you guys so much. I'm just gonna throw it to a really quick ad, and then we'll raid out, and that'll be everything. And if you're on YouTube watching, there won't be an ad. But I appreciate you guys. Hit subscribe. Check out the video from today. And I'll see you next time. Take care. Great stream. Take care.